Emmy is snoozing in front of me. And I've just perturbed her. Oh, yeah. Back to bed. No. Go to bed. I'm sorry, Emmy. I didn't mean to. Nope, she's awake now. Hi, Emmy. Doot doot. If I beat Chulip, then I don't have to worry about moving Chulip. I'll just start a new game. Smile. I think I'm in the middle. Quick. Save my... Did you know that you can't have the word kiss in your Twitch title? I didn't know that. Trying to find which slot I use. Top one? No, I'm the middle one. Did I accidentally hit the bathroom? Oh, I saved, or well, cleaned up before. Come on! Okay, it's the middle. I need to really make it a habit of saving the top. Okay. So, I found a couple things out. Hey, off. One of the things I found out is that I have been planting my eggplant seeds wrong. Apparently, there's a small section. And if you plant your seeds in the big section, you get nothing. But if you plant in the small section, then you can get what you need. So now we have the unfortunate RNG grind of I need to get 2 eggplants in a row. Yep. That is on the docket. Yes, yes. Oh, there it is. I actually, the way I found out the way you do it, he's actually not that bad. He's just a little bit obnoxious. I think yesterday I did, or last time I played this game, I did like 25 of them. So it's not that bad. Getting the eggplant RNG is going to be more annoying. I suppose I don't need the eggplant RNG, but okay, I did not realize that the eggplants grew immediately, so I'm not actually that concerned about it. I still need to find this fresh mint, and the invisible man is somewhere around here. Or he could actually be in one of the other spots. What time does this guy wake up? Year-old guy. I have it written down for some reason. Oh, because I don't think I was going to do him. 9 a.m. He's up at 9. Okay. Let's look at all the invisible guy locations. See if he's at any of them. Yeah. The giant rock. He should be somewhere around here, but I'm not seeing him. I don't know if this one is like in here. Whatever. There's a lot of things to do, but thankfully I'm not time restricted on anything. Oh, speaking of time restrictions. Wrong one. So I'll show you. The way to do this is you just you walk away till he gets mad. Then you sneak forward until he does that. Run away. And then just sneak through again. You just have to walk till he gets mad. And then as soon as Chulip like looks at him and acknowledges him, that means you're close enough that you could start walking. Because if he catches you running, then he'll hit you for a lot of damage. At least as far as I can tell, this is how this works. So once you've done this like 50 times, he should let me kiss him. I don't know how many times I've done it, but I'm gonna take advantage of his full time out. Oh my god, his collision box is huge, which is really annoying. I need to be very careful not to accidentally run in front of him. Actually, it's only like running through him that specifically causes an issue. Running near him was fine. It was running in front of him. Hi, monkey. Fuck you, monkey. I think he leaves at 4. So I'm just gonna get as many of these done as I can. Originally, I wasn't gonna kiss everyone, but this was honestly the only big, like, what the fuck in the list. Because the other big what the fuck was, I took care of him. Well, I actually could get, like, really close to him. I kind of just got lucky, and he kind of let me, but no, stop, no, alien, no, alien, no! Alright, well, that's probably the last one I'm getting done today, but I'll try one more. Give me this? Nah, he won't. Alright, let's check. Oh, is that the mint? Yes! Ah, I found the mint! That was obnoxious. Alright, I need a fridge. I'll even take the poopy, I don't care. Well, I could sell a telescope. But I need a fridge. Ooh. Ew. A big poopy. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Hey! We got a fridge! Let's fucking go! We needed that! Alright! Cool! Fridge is done. Fridge is done. Mint is done. Did a bunch of walks in front of the guy. What was that, like 10 walks? It's empty. Bet. Alright. Let me go save. Because that's a lot of good progress. Can I use this again? Probably not. Getting the mint, the walks, and the fridge RNG is a couple very good events. Now, if I wasn't so pressed to save money, I wouldn't really worry that much. But, unfortunately, I am pressed to save money. So I kinda have to just, hope that I get eggplants, like, really badly. I only need one set of eggplants, like, desperately right now. Can I... No. One set of eggplants is super important. The other set of eggplants I can wait and farm later. But every missed eggplant is 450 money that I lose, so... Double radish. Oh. I could technically just go with the and farm, but the problem is it's 450 for the seeds. Plus the train ticket is, I think, 800. So it would be, if I'm not buying the infinite train pass, it's basically 1,000 for every seed if I did them one at a time. So, like, yeah. I'll deal with the reload RNG. Let's also answer a question. When you reload the game, can I go to the trash can, or does it save the state of the trash can? I'll knock the invisible man out before I try for the eggplant again. Alien should be down here. I doubt trash can is usable again, but, you know, I want to check. Okay, actually, reloading your save does respawn the items in the trash cans. That's good knowledge. Actually. Seems slightly abusable. Where's the fucking invisible man at, bro? The first one was around here, and he went, "Oh, you found me. I see." And then he hit me, and then he left. Trying to find areas over here. Oh, that's more mint. How close to full am I? Oh, I could store the magnifier glass. I don't need this money. This was a giant waste of money. I know why I needed it. I've done the thing I needed it for. It was a giant waste of money. But where does the invisible man be? It is interesting that oh no, that was the alien. That pausing or saving, quitting respawns items. Could potentially open a guide to Invisible Man locations. I mean, I have the the book open that shows the locations. That's how I know he's down here. But like I don't actually know he's down here. Just says he's down here. He might not come out at night. I can look. How full is my inventory? It's getting pretty full. If I'm gonna look for the diamond, I should do it now. Wait. My inventory will fill if I get eggplants. I don't actually know how many inventory spaces you have in this game. I should find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Probably 20 if I had to guess. So I need to check for the diamond in the poopy. I need eggplants. I need Mr. Invisible, who gives me something, in theory. Oh, but if I finish the kissy guy... that might... For the sake of science, I should find out how many items is in full inventory, and then I'll just reload. Because all I did was I got tires, and then another fresh mint, and a lavender, and the lavender and mint doesn't sell, so, and the tires I can take an L on. So unless I get insanely lucky here and I pull out a diamond... Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 16. Your inventory is 16 big. However, I can toss the big poopy and pick it up later. So, because I can toss big poopies and pick them up later in town, I'm basically moving this stuff to a free inventory storage that I can then pick up later. So actually, if I am doing this right, I could potentially throw my alien dictionary away and my magnifier away and then get them for free back. Because that's how this game does item recovery. As long as I'm throwing important stuff away, or poopy, because apparently it works with poopy. Oh. Ah! My hands. They don't work like they used to. Back in my day, my hands could do things. Alright. Chulip. Invisible man. Oh. You know why I didn't see him? Apparently, he is on a time schedule. He walks a set path throughout the field that eventually leads to a hidden treasure. Whenever Poor Boy speaks, he will share some of his life history and then deal increasing amounts of damage to Poor Boy with every conversation. If Poor Boy can keep up with him and follow his whole conversation, he'll reward him with his secret treasure before disappearing. So, one, two. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 24, 30. I need 30 HP to be able to do the Invisible Man. Okay. That's very interesting that the Invisible Man is apparently only out during the day. I'm glad I actually looked this up. Or during the morning. Would have been interesting. Well, I have 30. So apparently the game manual is actually just wrong. I would not have been able to solve this very easily with the game manual. So, let me go check spots 5 and 6. So, lamp near the manure bin. Most likely, that would mean he comes down this way. Okay, so this is 5. Haystack south of the manure bin down the steps. And this is 6 down here. Okay, so the manual lists 5 as being over here, but 5 is actually over here. Interesting. Well, if I can get some anything, money even from this guy, it would be great. Almost got hit. Getting hit now would be really obnoxiously bad. He's already hit me once from when I accidentally ran in front of him. Oh, guy, how many do you need? No, please get unstuck. Also, the monkey is coming. It's almost noon. The monkey comes at noon and the alien comes at 4. Oh my god, Jay. What is that? Come on. Oh, got him. We're done. Moon ceremony. Thank you, Jay. Welcome back. Thank you for the tier 3, baby. Enjoy all the emotes. I appreciate the continued support. 39 months? That's like 3 years with an additional divisible by 3. Alright, well, in that case, I'm gonna go save since I got him. Holy shit, that's a lot of money, actually. I really appreciate it. I do, sir, I do. Well, I can tell you, doing 20-year-old guy was certainly worth it. The tacos? Nah, man, I have a Big Mac to treat myself to. I did not mean to re-enter. Yo, thanks for the 4 bits, Jay. Dude, as Yuri likes to point out. Dude. Oh my god, the monkey. Wait, I can talk to the monkey? I never realized I could talk to the monkey. Hold on. Oh, I want to talk to the monkey. Okay, the monkey. Talk to the monkey at like 1 a.m. 1 p.m. Wait, no, hold on. I just saved. I could just make this happen. Fuck the league. Oh, a league's not on the leaderboards anymore. You animal. However could you do this to a league? Alright, I have it written down now that I have 16 inventory spaces. We're gonna go talk to the monkey. That 2,500 is pretty damn good. I can also go check the fridge again. Maybe I get a second fridge. Maybe I get a VCR player. Who knows what I get? I want to know where the monkey comes from. Like, does the monkey get off the train? Where does the monkey come from? Ow! All the monkey does is hit me! This is garbage! If you talk to the monkey hits you! What the fuck? Yay. A teapot. I have plenty of things I can toss before I have to actually start worrying about what I'm doing. I do want to test out the magnifier alien dictionary theory, but I'll need to test it in a safer environment when I'm not in the middle of something. But right now I can throw away lavender and a fresh mint, and I have a poopy I can throw away. Alright, Invisible Man is at well, I pretty much I have two options. Stand around and pass the time, or continually reload and gamble. I need at least one eggplant before I leave. If I leave here with no eggplants, I'm in a horrible spot. I'm only saving because I got some goodies with money. Alright, so what RNG do you think we should do? Should we go for the ant, or should we go for the pocket, or should we go for the diamond? Either way, if we fail, we have to reload. Oh. Okay, don't do that. How exactly does the vegetable vendor work? I read about it, but I want to make absolutely sure. Are some good veggie seeds, go to Scarecrow Fields. Near the vegetable stand, there's a small fenced area with a piece in the middle. Do not spend instantly, you plant on the wrong side. When you get the good eggplant, return. Wait until 10 p.m. Ring the intercom on the fence outside her house. She invites you in, and after some talking, she'll start throwing pots at you. Dodge the pots while approaching her and give her the. Okay. So, yeah, no, I just have to wait for an instant sprout. Oh, hi. I don't know why you don't talk to me, man. Okay. I need an eggplant. At this point I'm kind of just wasting time. So I can try for the Invisible Man again. Maybe his reward's worth it. Maybe not. Unfortunately, I have no more heal. Well, that's not entirely true, actually. I have this backup mint in lavender. It should heal me, actually. Better than selling it and getting like no money. And it also empties my inventory space up, which is good. I think lavender gives me 1 as well. I accidentally used it. I hope it gives me 1. I hate lavender. But you know what? The game likes lavender. Alright, I have 1 extra poopy and I have 2 inventory spaces. I'm back to 36 HP. How long does it take for me to be able to heal, man? Come on. Alright. We've wasted a bunch of time till 9. That's good. He's so polite. He knocks. Alright, so the Invisible Man shows up. I have. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I have to find all of these locations between 12 and 3. And apparently, Tulip character, look over at him. So here's 1. And then 2 should be. Yep. He is. He's walking. The night walking Invisible Man. No. No. And then 3. He's gonna be up here. Oh my god, he knocked me over again. This is so obnoxious. And then 4 is down here-ish. Maybe? not there. He's not in there. Is this him here I'm touching? Oh, come on. Why is 4 not showing yet? I lost him. Disappeared. Oh my god. Well, now I don't have enough HP. Alright, I can come back for the invisible man. Let me check for the eggplants. If I get an eggplant, I'll just take it, because I can come back for the invisible man later. Okay. That's worthless. It's double worthless. Alright, let's go back to the... Why did that cause my capture card to wig out? I don't know, that's weird. You know, sometimes they just do that. Okay, where was 4? Corner near Monkey Rock. Four's corner near Monkey Rock, which I thought I was at, but I very obviously was not at. I could not find him. Ah, it stopped reloading and giving me things. Edge. Also, him running me over was annoying. Maybe it's like up here. Corner near Monkey Rock. It could actually be up here. That would make a little more sense than him doubling back down here. Alright. I wasted some time to investigate that. I'm gonna save here at 11. And then I will wait at the spot. Oh, now I'm basically set up for Invisible Man, so I might as well just knock him out. So, first one is around here. And I don't know if he just, like, pops into existence or if he walks here. But this is one. Oh, yeah, there he is, right there. He just popped into existence. Oh my god, he knocked me over, but he's not in place yet, so it's okay. 2. Okay, he teleports really fast, so he is basically in the next spot immediately. There he is. 3. Now, I generally have no idea where he goes now. Guessing it's around here. Oh. No, I looked at the... Oh, yeah. Okay, there he is. He up here is where he goes. Look to the fortune, but not you. I was very sad. And now, here. Come this way. There we go. The Invisible Man is done. 3,000 money. Oh my god, it was so worth it. 3,000 money. Holy crap. Let's save that. Alright, we made bank over here at Scarecrow Fields. We might even be able to buy the computer. Bet, dude. Alright. So now for the obnoxious part. Can I even afford to dig up a big poopy? I don't think so. Oh, well, actually, hold on. Can I get a mint? Mint should be respawn. But there shouldn't be anything in here. Lavender should be respawned. I think Big Poopy does 8 damage. And if that's the case, I can potentially do this. And of course, I get a normal size poopy. Well, I need to figure out how much damage a big poopy does. Okay. 2 poopies. This is annoying RNG. Huge. Okay, I would not have been able to live that with 8. So that's good to know. A huge poopy would have killed me. Now Mr. Iwata or Mrs. Iwata comes up and kicks me. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, that street sign is Mrs. Iwata. No? Yes. We're just stuck in RNG eggplant hell at this point. Should I farm 2 eggplants? I have to come back to Scarecrow Fields. No matter what I do, there's no way to avoid coming back here. So I don't necessarily need to farm 2 eggplants. Right now, I can farm only 1 and then be happy. Actually, I'll plant the eggplant seed and then tulip. Because I'm actually in a good spot where I can pretty much guarantee I die. Which is actually a lot better than voicing a restart on the game every time. Oh, I didn't load, my bad. Apparently, I can sell the seeds, the vegetables to Cheap Pot. But I don't know what the selling rate is. I can find out once I have a singular eggplant seed, because I think trying to grow 2 would just be a pain in the ass right now. So if I use both and I get 1 eggplant, I could just come back with more seeds. And I get cabbage. Love it. Welcome to RNG. How can I help you today? Give me an eggplant. Radish. Oopie. And I'm dead. It's still faster to reset the game. These eggplants are specifically to get 2 completely optional kisses. But the kisses will get me money. If we don't get these kisses, these will be the only 2 kisses we don't get in the game. And I kind of want to become the ultimate kisser. You know what I should do is remember to go check the valuable trash can. Which could have poopy in it. Nope, I'll take a tire. It doesn't sell. Well, it might sell. I mean, money is money. Yo, bet, actually. We're making bank. Oh, we're actually making bank over here. My bag is full. Throw something away. Throw the big poopy away. Faucet, get out of here. Yo, second fridge. Bang! Alright, I'm gonna test this because I don't need the magnifier anymore and I should be able to pick it up. They specifically say, if you ever toss anything important away, you can always pick it back up. Yo. Boss. I greeted! I can't undo that. It did 6 damage. The greed was real, man. The greed was real. However, this has taught me something important. The big poopy does 6 damage. It is worth doing that again, though. And just be healed in case I draw the poopy. I want to leave Scarecrow Fields with as much money as possible. Oops. So, I'm gonna go get my lavender and my mint, eat them, get 2 HP back. That's gonna put me at 8. That should be enough to survive. And then we can find out if it's enough or not. But I believe Big Poopy only does 6 damage. So I should be able to survive. Lavender regrew because I loaded a save. That's my working theory. Yep, there it is. Eat it. Get 1 HP back. And then grab the mint. Mint regrew. Eat the mint, because 1 HP back, and I want it to regrow. Let's go save with 8 HP. Which is going to increase the chance that I can draw a big poopy and live. Now we go check the trash can of luck. We also, when we're confident, we can check the manure pile of ultimate gamble. Alright. We're off to a good start with a fridge. And a teapot. And a tire. Throw the big poopy away. I can afford 2 more before it starts getting sketchy. It's empty. You know what? No complaints from me, actually. No complaints. And best thing is I have a spot designated for mint and lavender. So if I need to, it'll be slow, it'll be painful, but I have functionally infinite healing at the moment. So let's go check our good eggplants. Use. Hey! First try eggplant, actually. And that opened an inventory spot. Alright, save. 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 Now I know what an eggplant looks like. Do eggplants grow like that? I'm pretty certain they are vine plants and they grow on the ground and they're related to tomatoes, I think. Maybe I'm crazy. I say we YOLO a second eggplant. I have the seeds. Fuck it. Fuck it. Just give me an eggplant, smile. If it's not an eggplant, I can sell it and see how much money I get. Because I made good money coming here. Okay, it's cabbage. It's okay though. Oh my god, the monkey comes from up there? What? Excuse me? Where does the monkey go? But where does the monkey go? I guess the monkey gets on the train. What time is my train actually? 8:30, 12:30. Am I on a rush right now? No, I'm not. I do want to test. Let me make sure I have everything I need before I leave. Alright. It is 8. My train leaves at 8:30. I could check the big poopy, but I think I'm just gonna head out. I don't... Is there anything else here? I could do another eggplant. Reload my save, but that would be a bit meh. I have my lavender, I have my mint, I have my fridge, I have an eggplant. I don't since I had to come back here, I only have 8. I don't think it's worth the gamble. I think this is a good time to just take my blessings. It was a good day. We got a lot of money. A lot of money. Alright, so I'm going to WDT. I'm going to drop some stuff off, save, get my HP back. But let me buy a ticket to WDT so it's bought. Oh my, look at my money. I could buy the free pass, but I think I'm good on money for a while. While I'm here, it is almost 10. Police officers should be awake. I am the kid with 2 crime stamps. Yes. I want to turn in items. Take my magnifying glass. Take my alien dictionary. Take my... I need these incense sticks on me now. Take the lavender. Take the mint. Selling. Take a refrigerator. Selling. Everything else. Good eggplant. That's coming with me. Calm down, bruh. Calm down, bruh. Calm down, bruh. Yeah, you're right. Okay. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm getting excited because things are starting to work. Like, we're seeing the end. Give me Chulip smooch. Mwah. And then I started smooching. Did you guys know you can't have kiss in your title? Am I going to Funny Bone? No, I have to come back. I don't need the cola either. Take the big poopy. I should have space for all of these. Oh my god. Tommy and Jay. Oh my god, you guys need to see. You're film buffs. Schmuck actually is here too. Dude, were you guys here when I played the film last time? Oh my god, guys, there's a movie in this game that I was required to watch in order to get a kiss. I'll show it to you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. to go and sell these. I could show you around like 8 p.m. So let me finish up with Cheap Pot, and I'll set my house alarm to specifically that time so I can go show you the movie. What I had to do was, the guy said, "Did you like it?" I said, "No, it sucked." And he was like, "I like your honesty. Thank you so much for bringing me art." And then he kissed me. And it was a movie that he directed. Dude, who needs frying pans when you've been to freaking Scarecrow Fields? Alright, low-key, now that I understand a lot of this game's systems, money is so irrelevant. Almost sold the eggplant. Cabbage sells for 120. Eh. That's okay, I guess. I mean, the seeds were like 480, so... Yeah, but I'm in Long Life Town. Okay. I'm going to WOT, and I need the incense, the eggplant. That should be everything I need. Alright, it's time to buy the thing I need. Buy something. I will buy something. I will buy... Oh, okay. So I sell for half the price. I bought a computer! No, you don't. You have a statement of inquisition, of which I will answer. Idiot. What's up? I could start buying these films, but I'm not going to. I require one more good veggie seed. I will just pick it up now. Lit. Ooh. Is this Bruce Lee or Jet Li? Oh. Lee Kwong? Which Lee is it then? Oh. Oh. No top? You're not giving me the option of top? That sounds like an issue. I've always been personally attached to Lee. I like Lee more. But I've never played Pokemon. I could sell the computer back for 1-to-1 cost. Good to know. I would imagine Chan's probably the better Pokemon. Someone who actually plays Pokemon would have to tell you that. I did not expect to be able to sell the computer back, but I'm glad he sells it at cost. Oh, really? Lee is the better one after all. Yeah, I'm personally much prefer Lee. Just in terms of design. I like his like legs and claws and just rounded brown figure. I don't know, aesthetically I am drawn more towards Lee's design. Alright, store the computer so it's not taking up space. Store the... Alright. Alright, let's go home for the day. Save up, get my kiss, and then I will show you... I think it's about 6 p.m. I mean, would it really be an accident? Isn't the way that Gen 1 is designed is the whole map is like, you could go wherever, you'll just run into Pokemon that are just going to, in theory, kick your ass, but in actuality, they just might not. PM. Let's go 5 so I can get there in time. Alright, heal up, save, and let's go show you guys the film. Schmuckle. It's okay if you're lurking, but I need to know that you're paying attention. Because I know you're a film buff, and this is something you have to see. Alright, 4 more kisses and I level up again. Yo, someone commented on my YouTube vid that they were like, it was so painful watching that you forgot you could sneak for 4 hours. I was like, you're right though, you're right though. Alright, let's save. So, worst case scenario, he's still selling... But I don't believe he will be. Look at this guy. He's still looking for money. Can you believe me? Still looking for money like it's gonna do anything at this point. I bought the computer. That was really the only expensive thing. Yeah, just forget farming anything in Long Life Town. Go to Scarecrow Field. Just make bank. Like, legit, just make bank. I have to wait for him to finish. I think he finishes at 6. Goro. I might have, gone a little too early. Well, this is good for if I have to show Smuck because he's not here. Come on, man. It's 7. No one's gonna buy sweet potatoes. Smuck, come on. This is your last chance. Don't do this to me. No. It's okay. Alright, Kami. NJ. You film buffs, you get ready for this. I'm gonna show you Goro's Majima. I'm gonna show you Goro's film. He is a stand-up wannabe film producer or film director. He owns the cinema, but the cinema shut down because nobody likes the films he was showing. Because he wants to show only his own personal films. Which apparently, and I can commonly say for myself, suck. Goodbye, Mr. Police Officer. I just need to wait for him to finish drinking. Alright, here you go. I will sit here in silence and let the film speak. So just remember, in order to kiss this guy, I had to tell him what I thought of his film. His best creation, one more time. That's his daughter, by the way. That's his best film of all time. That is the film he's most proud of. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I had to watch that. Oh, shit. I had to watch that to, be able to kiss that man. Kiss Molly. Oh. Alright. I need to set the time of day to a more appropriate time. Cheap Pot opens his store at 10 a.m. or less. A nice crisp 10 a.m. wake up. And I think if the train runs at 5, no, I wake up at 5 to hit the 7. So I think the next train to WDT is at 11. Wanna be the very. Dude, originally my stream was gonna be called Gotta Kiss Them All Chulipmon, but Twitch will not let you put the word kiss in your title. You are not allowed to have the word kiss in your stream title. You can't put that either, Jay. Yo, what up, Cat? Cat, that is an emote of all time that you have shared with the class. Thank you, Cat, for the Twitch Prime Gaming sub. Welcome back. Enjoy the continued use of the emotes. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Everyone post your hams. I'm not anti-ham. I support the ham. Everyone post your ham. Ham is the way. Sure thing. Bet. Gotta suck them all. I could try suck. I don't think it'll work though. What does sucking have to do with Chulip? Tell me, oh wise one. I'm gonna sell this man my poopy. Look at him go. Man just takes my poopy. Yes? I don't like that answer. Wait. Oh, my train. I think my train's at 11. I gotta go. What do I want to buy your poopy? I'm gonna have to take a rain check on that comment, a league. I'm gonna need you to walk that one back. Context be damned. Does it come with ranch? No, this is Scarecrow Fields at 11. I have to wait for 12. No, wait. What am I waiting for? Oh, I have to wait for 1. It was 9:30. Damn. No, not typically. I much prefer Clive Barker's Jericho. Alright, well, we'll wait. Am I good? I think I have everything I need. To the temple! Toy Talk. EMUO Toy Talk. EMUO Toy Talk. EMUO Toy Talk. Okay, yeah. And then pour ranch on his steak. I do not think most people would put ranch on a steak. Alright. What do I need? 8p. I need something at 8 p.m., 2 a.m., and 6 a.m. But in the meantime, I can go to the graves. So the reason you needed the magnifying glass was because in the writing on the monk's head was a order that you were supposed to do the graves in. You're hungry? Well, I'm Austria. What else is new? Oh, Kami, you weren't here. You didn't get to meet Zombie Mika. What a sad day. Well, you're gonna get to meet Zombie Mika now. How do I do this? Do I have to do this at night? Oh, here we go. Light? Light one for Takida. Now I had to go light one for Mori, which is way the hell over here. Yep. I will graciously let you meet Mika. Are you Mori? I don't think so. No, you're Sanata. I think Mori is the one way down here. No. Nope, nope, nope. Which one is Mori? I don't have anything to do until 8 p.m. So I have to find Mori. Utsukabe. Oh. Need Mori. Where is Mori? What are you? So you should be Usagi. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's crazy if you want to do it all. Oh, you were Dante. I'm not even done with it yet. Ask B-Man if he's still around. I think B-Man has done it twice now. Yeah, the Yokai Watch event. Where's Takada? Yeah. Yeah. That's not shocking. I don't think that's shocking to anyone. Alright, I gotta go do Eggplant Boy. What if we locked eyes as you laid down fire with your MG3? I'm kidding. Unless... You probably could have sent that in memes. Ow. Look at that. So if I eat this, it should just work. Yep. Oh, the time limit! I got by the time limit! No, I don't have another eggplant. Oh my god, you have to eat it so close to him. Also, that stupid tree trunk in the middle. That stupid tree trunk in the middle. Just absolute body block. Also, Kat, the one over... If you have a blue mage, it makes it a lot easier. The ones over in the Asm Steppe, and I suspect the ones over in Javanian Hinterlands / Forelands will be the worst. Asm Steppe was pretty bad. So, yeah. It's just, yeah. The guy? Not the guy. It's May. Time for another sprint. It is May. Chulipmon Porchi. I either can't find the graves they're talking about, or I okay. So yeah, let's go light these gravestones. Prepare gravestones the most northeast within the center graveyard area. That's a convoluted way, but I suppose it's the only real way to remove these. So this one, it should be this one. This should have been Takeda. Yes, this is Takeda. Yes. Next is the pair of gravestones on the other side of the train track. Right. Oh, I was correct. It is on the other side. I see what I did wrong. Oh my god. Monk Hochi just zoomed up those stairs. Everyone saw that. That man was coming to murder me. The grave on the right and the grave on the left are different. Is what I didn't realize. So down here into the center grave, and it should be this one. Oh, this is the last one. I don't like that one yet. I have to go down here. No. Usugi. And then D is very deep, and I have to go do Eggplant Boy. Who could be completely, annoyingly, Entirely random. Eat. Alright. We kissed the eggplant. We have kissed the eggplant. Bubble. I don't need money anymore. Damn, that's like no money. Oh, I got a film out of it. I don't know what films do yet, other than the one I obviously needed. Okay, my next event is at 2 a.m. But I can see, what time is it? 9, and I'm not busy till 2. Yeah, I'm gonna go light this one, actually, first. And then Tengu needs to be done at 6, right after Mika. And I mean right after Mika. Alright. You should be D. Oda. Now I have to go back to Toyotomi. Rich is here. Now the last one I will do. The last one is right next to Mr. Usagi is his name. Let me save first, because it's getting pretty late. Mr. Inui, that's his name. Alright. Head on down. Head on down to the butter barn. Mr. Inui is down here. Oh, no, actually I need up here. I need... No. I need this one here. Fukugawa. Jeez. But I got it. Dad's wooden gong. Bump, bum, 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 bum. Now I think the monk's asleep because it's midnight and he wakes up at 6 a.m. The trains have stopped running. Don't have to worry about that. Puzzles in this game are wild. Some of them are fun, some of them are challenging, and some of them are absolutely, excuse me? I'm wild? Yeah. I'm on that one episode of Guys Gone Wild. It probably never got released, though. It really wasn't that popular. Yo, Kami, it's time. You get to meet Zombie Mika. Hello. Yes, please. Oh, I also know more lore about why you needed Leo. But I won't spoil that. Oh, there goes her arm. Fuck! That did so much damage. Oh my god. Ooh. 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 So delicious. It's not good. Sure. He loved tea. He got me into tea. Alright, and now I have to wait for them to kick me out of here. Bye, Mika. Okay, Tengu. So, I found out that Tengu, I always thought Tengu was just disappearing, but he's actually not disappearing. He does, like, teleport out. That does happen. But what he actually does is he teleports to some graves that he then jumps on. The monk's awake. So he jumps away, and now he teleported to here. That's when I get him. Everyone get your kisses out. Your kissy kiss. Oh boy. Okay. And I think Hochi's already left. Is a bit annoying. No, he's not. He's not. He's not. He's not. He's not. He's not. Come here, Hochi. I need you. I have it, Hochi. I have what you need. What? It's Dad's wooden gong. Let's go. We kissed Monk Hochi. We have done one of the three. One of the three is finally done. Woo! And then I have to go talk to Mr. Inoue. Get my love letter set. Hello. You're happy, I'm happy. You killed two birds with one stone. I got the love ink. Thank you, Mr. Anui. Go save, because a lot's happened. But I don't have the HP to do another kiss from Zombie Mika. Or to do another visit to Zombie Mika right now. Which kinda sucks. Because it means I am gonna have to somehow shoehorn a extra visit into her. That would mean this is my next visit. And then this will be my visit. Then here I'll do DOT. And then I think I'll have to finish Zombie Mika afterwards. During the final chapter. Because of how she works. So I visited her twice. Third time, fourth time, yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do, but thankfully I have the money now, so I can comfortably justify doing that if I need to. I shouldn't have done any of that in the save menu because right now what I need is... What do I need right now? Uh, 20 Bone Factory, boss card. These I need to do, or I want to do on my own. That's done. This will all be exercise. The Zemple Dire Temple. Monk Hochi is done. Alright. So at 8 p.m. I need to ring the bell. Ring the bell. So pretty much that's the last thing I have to do before I leave. Well, I don't have to do it, but I really it would be more benefit. What actually? Would it really benefit me if I did it now? I have to go back to Long Life Tower to pick up my manager card anyway. And as I said, money is really not an issue. So I think I might as well do it while I'm here now. She requires food eggplant, requires tomato, and fully requires bell. And Scarecrow Fields is its own thing. Down here. Yo, I'm pretty much just waiting for 8 p.m. so I can ring the bell at this point. Because I need to kiss Bell here. And if I try now, Bell will yell at me. Come on, Bell. Do you think? I have to wait for her to be occupied, because she'll yell at me right now if I try to ring the bell. Hello, Hochi. Mwah. What in the heck? What horrible monstrosity did you post, League? Isn't a league smooch better than a year lip smooch? Oh, tough. The new gong is just this. It doesn't work. This is the new one. Once you have kissed Mochi, go ahead and ring the bell at the temple. Mochi falls ill, Bell must find a cure. He hit his own head. Maybe he'll fail to wake up in the morning? Yo! Oh yeah, he's definitely... Oh. Oh yeah, I've done bad things, guys. Because I don't think Hochi's gonna make it. I wonder if she's gonna immediately be like, you rang the bell, didn't you? Well, I think Bell wakes up at about 6 a.m., so we have a little bit of time. Jay's just busy. He hasn't looked at it yet. Also, I get all my pings. Well, I have to wait for her to wake up, so I'm... Dude. Yeah, Jay has no problems with it. He'd just be like, yeah, that accurate. Jay's over here like, I've never seen something so delicious in my life. Crisis. Someone ring the bell. Do I know who did it? I don't know. Use the legendary sword. He woke up, used the legendary sword, now he went back to bed. It's the temple's secret treasure. Bet. I'm on my way to go get a bottle of sweet potato wine. I'm on it. I'm off to go get the sweet potato wine. I will cure your disease. Hi, good day at WDT. And plenty of money. No, I'm gonna go back to my house. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me buy this so I have it. I'm gonna need it. Todd, would you like to choose my next game if I give you a list of 5? I'll give you biddies. Yes, I will choose your next game. I could. Oh no, I don't have my manager for a day card. That's the kind of food you eat, Jay? That's pretty nasty. Are you sad? Oh. I said I can't believe that's the kind of food you eat. Jacket potatoes? That is a slang I've never heard before. What are jacket potatoes? I don't need the insect sticks. I don't need the Ishikawa film. Don't need the love ink. I need both my tickets. Wow, not even an ask my opinion. I get it. It's because you leave the skin on. I actually recently have started eating baked potatoes. Like, I'll just take a potato out of the potato bag, give it a quick water soak, like, not even a soak, just like rub it, let the water run over it, puncture it with a fork a few times, and then just throw that shit right in the microwave. And I'll just eat it. Like, you know that meme where people like just take an onion or an apple and they'll just like bite into it? I'll just do that with potatoes. Put it in the microwave for like 4 minutes. Take it out. Butter. Some salt. And just eat the potato. Just, you know, right into the potato. Broken Sword. Dragon's Crown, Fighter Maker, Heroes of Might and Magic. I've never heard of those, but Sherlock Holmes and Heroes of Might and Magic are the ones that caught my attention the most. So, dealer's choice between those two. Yeah, like a baked potato over here in America would be cheese, chives, and sour cream and bacon bits. Cheese, chives, sour cream, and bacon bits. Thank you, Elite, for the 5 minis. If Jay was listening to any of the conversation, God. I'll go buy another good veggie seed. It probably wouldn't hurt to have a backup. I have to wait for Julie to open up at noon and the shop to open up at 10. I wasn't listening. That's not even math. What do you mean? Take Bell's wine coupon to Julie after midnight. Okay, so the wine coupon has to go after midnight. I don't think I'll be able to kiss Julie until way later. Let's see, Broken Sword 2, Dragon's Crown Pro, Fighter Maker 2, Heroes of Might and Magic, Quest for the Dragon Bone Staff, and Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1. Yeah, no, Jay, that's only 5 games. I don't know where you're getting 6. Oh, let's go, Sherlock Holmes. Oh yeah, I was here to buy another good veggie seed. And then sell that cicada that the game gave me. Because you're not going to play Jericho and Hayes. You know that. I know that. I could gamble on 3 chances if I really want to. How much do I need? This is my only trip to Funny Bone Factory. So let's see, that's gonna be, I have my 60, 120. I think I have enough money to justify one more good veggie seed, actually, because I could sell the pack. Do you have a Vita or PS TV that can play that game? Alright, I have 3 good veggie seeds to, no, well, now I have 4 to help increase the chances. I don't need that many. Well, you know what? Yeah, no, they're just gonna take up inventory space. I don't want that many. Oh. Wait, so you don't have a Vita or a PS TV? The League, I don't know, man. I think I have bad news for you in our relationship. Might have to look towards, you know, like Jay, maybe, for support from now on. And he calls himself a collector. Drop the good veggie seeds off so I have inventory space for God knows what I'll need. Damn. Time to go join the Ukrainian army and kick Putin's ass. We were joking in Schmuck's chat the other day. Oh my god, I'm suddenly got hit by a horrible wave of tired. Joking in Schmuck's chat the other day about Putin. I need to talk to you, Julie. Should I buy a Vita? I can tell you for a fact that Fight for Fortune will never be, and Burning Skies and Golden Abyss most likely not. I mean, personally, I'd recommend a PS TV, but yes, a Vita. There are a select few games that are just better on the Vita. That's not actually a secret, a league. That is a fact. I only have a Vita for Burning Skies. Yeah, but only digital, Jay, and a league doesn't want to play digital. I mean, yeah, a TV is more expensive. But a TV can be played on your TV. So yeah, I have to bring it. I have to bring it later. Yes, it does, Jay. A PSTV very much accepts physical games. Don't bullshit a league. I have my copy of Killzone Mercenary is in my PSTV right now. I can see it. Yeah, it is gonna be pricey though. You expect to spend a pretty penny on it, unfortunately. You could probably get the Vita for like, I don't know, $60. A TV is probably gonna run you closer to 90 on the cheap end. I would say about an average of 100 a league, and then it comes down to how confident do you feel in the listing you've found. It also depends, is it CFW compatible? Is it CFW already on it? Like, there's a lot of things that can influence the price of a PSTV. Just get a capture card to stream your Vita games? That's not how that works. I do not have a clear PSTV, no. I've never even heard of a clear PSTV. What do I need to explain? You don't need a capture card for a Vita. Oh yeah, sorry, custom firmware. How can I see it? Because there's a little, like, disc, or not disc, there's like a little insert spot, and my Vita is turned around. So I can see the back of my Vita with the little game insert in it right now. Okay, Julie, wine. I got my manager card. Now I need to go interact with Julie. Bum. Oh? Oh, now you're French too? Jay, speaking of being French, did you see Devil Dude has adopted a new slogan? No, man. Devil is French? You know, with what he's been doing lately, he just might be French. I needed to talk to you, Julie. I am around the counter. What the heck do you mean? Oh my god. Want me over here using it? Bro. What the fuck? Okay, after midnight. Are you busy right now? You don't look busy. Did she just eat them all? Did she just fucking, like, eat them all? He is a man, too. You can drink. Oh my god, she's yelling at Goro right now. You smell like a drunk loser. Oh no. Oh, she is literally grilling him right now. Shut up. Yo! Oh my god, domestic violence. We have a DV case. Why are you staring at me? Oh no, they're gonna take Mr. Goro around back and shoot him. No. Oh, and then she looks away. Oh. I feel like we've ruined these two's relationship. I got my wine. No. Alright, once Goro's arrested, I need to be arrested too? Oh. It makes sense. Damn. Damn. He's just like, fuck him, dude. Bet. Alright, I have sweet potato wine. Okay, so I think Julie requires... Oh, no, actually, hold on. I don't have to sleep today. I can just take the sweet potato wine and go straight to the 5 a.m. train. I think it's 5 a.m. Yeah. Well, or I could save sleep to pass the time. So, the Julie requires Bell. And I need to get arrested for the from the policeman. Well, I don't know. I don't know how I would get arrested. I suspect that is much later in the game. Alright. What is it? It's 3 already? I mean, this is the time that I'd basically be waking up. So yeah, I'll just stay here and wait for the train. Because I have the ticket already. Yep. 5:30. I don't want Bation to run me down. There's still 2 segments of the game that are a solid mystery to me. And Julie is one of them. Right. Off to Worldly Desire Temple. Yes. This is where I want to go. The need to take the sweet potato Sochi. Alright, Kami. Are you ready to see the character you didn't even know existed that we need to kiss? I'm wondering if this game is worth having you play or not. I really am. Alright, now I can't leave to my factory yet, which means that I'm going to be on the 6 a.m. It's like 7 a.m. train to the factory. To get in. It's something like 7. You're gonna be playing this game for a long time. I mean, you'll do it, but I think using the game manual that it gives you is completely fair game. Did the game crash? Oh, I think the game crashed. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I think I saved recently, so. That's weird. Why did the game crash? I watched a majority of your Planet Loca, but watched is a bit unfair because I mostly sat there muted. But I did see it. I did see it. Okay, my save is before the argument. So I'll go get the sweet potato sochi again. I hate that. That wasn't on your games list, was it? That was just you, like, just randomly picking that up. I don't think anyone submitted that. I don't know, man. Oh, even better. Are you gonna make it 11? Should I have expectations? Noted, League. Yeah, but do the cutscenes make it worth it? Are they saying kiss? No. I don't believe so. Yeah. Did you not see the last time he went to jail? He's getting taken out back to the graveyard, man. Good morning, Bethion. Good luck, have fun. I don't think he will, Jay. I don't think he will. Alright, so the train leaves... Oh, shit, that's PM. I don't want PM. No, it's, supposed to be, it's a very hard game. Like, harder than... It's like PS1 version of Ninja Gaiden. So, maybe even N64 version of Ninja Gaiden. Someday you'll feed on a tree trunk. It could be. I've never played it. I had no idea. Maybe it is good. Alright. Okay. Cool. I hope you have fun. No FF10 yet? When's FF10 happening? Yeah, I'm gonna watch an Alundro speedrun soon and see if the game actually looks good. At some point. Are you gonna alternate Wild Arms and 10, or is 10 being pushed way off? Don't play it physically. Idiot. Got him. Okay. Well, you will feel like you're playing Final Fantasy IX, probably, when you play Wild Arms 2. I can tell you that. Wait, what? Oh my god, am I at the wrong train? Fuck. I am at the wrong train. That's whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm not in a time crunch. This actually is better for me anyway. 1 and 2 are PS1. Yes. 3, 4, 5, and ACF are all PS2. And XF is PSP. And Million Memories is a mobile device. No, it took advantage of the PlayStation 1's ability to 3D render models. Wild Arms 1 has 3D rendering in it. One and 2 have the exact same, they're essentially the same engine. Alright, I'm gonna save this time before the game crashes on me like an asshole. And then 3 and Ultracode F use the same engine, and then 4 and 5, 4 uses a new engine and 5 uses an upgrade engine of 4. And you're going to be playing all of them. And then XF is its own engine entirely because it had to be remade for PSP. Alright, Bell. And then Million Memories uses its own engine, and you're never gonna play Million Memories because you're just not. Thank you. To the cave behind the waterfall. We're going, Belle. Yeah. Bet. Are you taking any RPGs on the games list and reallocating them to RPG nights? So you can keep the games list moving? Oh my god, please. No? Okay. So this room that we were like, why the hell does this room exist? Now we know why this room exists. Pour the wine in the cup. I don't think sweet potato sochi should be that color. Dun, dun. I don't think he liked it. Binchotan. I shall have your legendary sword. Yeah. Ooh. Did I wet myself? Is that what just happened? Oh no, they cut my pants down. No, Belle! I got the legendary sword! Just pull my pants back up. Just a pile of charcoal cinders. Rest in peace, charcoal. Inchotan. I see. Have you fixed the curse, Belle? Belle, what's going on? Oh. We need more power. How do we get more power? Charcoal, we need more power. Oh, oh my god. Bing, bing. Yes. Fight me. Let's do it. Yes. Bing. Ing. It's ping. Yep. Fuck, that was Peely. Okay, that doesn't take much damage. Now I know he'll do stuff like that. You rushed. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. Let's do it. Bing! 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 Peely! Bing! Bing! Peely! Ping! I hope I won that. How did he win? It really is. It really just came down to the HP, man. Oh my god. Yes. Screw you. I have reaction time of Garbo. Bing. 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 Oh my god, I thought that was gonna be Peely. No, that was just straight Bing. Oh, it's random, dude. Oh, this is gonna be bad. We're gonna be a little bit. Hold on. Have to listen? Alright. No, I got it. That should be me. No! What? I didn't mean it. Nope, that's definitely him. Oh! Let me go save. So I have my last 5 attempts. Oh no, this won't even work now. Okay, never mind. I'm not saving. Wait, is it 3 in the morning? No, it's 3 in the afternoon. Okay, that's Peely. Okay. Andia. That's Peely. That's Peely. Is the Andia. So, I don't want to go on Andia. Andio, whatever. I don't want to go on that. No! How much money do I have? Do I have enough for another ticket? Oh, Zeta slow. But I don't know when I last saved. I saved when I got here. Okay, it's just a little bit to redo if I fuck this up. So let's just do it. In fact, let's just win. Okay, that was me. There is no way he won that. We got charcoal. I unfortunately don't have enough hearts to kiss Zombie Mika. So I'm going to have to make an executive trip back to full heal for Zombie Mika. Bill, I have the other legendary sword. Let's save your father. More power! Is that the second legendary sword? It's the second legendary sword. The one you didn't know you needed. Father! Bell, no. I'm cursed too. Oh shit! You are Human Bell! Wow! Yes. I did not see this plot point coming. No, Belle, she's running away. Belle, come back. Belle. Belle, no. Where'd you go, Belle? Belle. Belle. Yes, I believe you can. Yes! And I'm the one who rang the bell and cursed him anyway! But no one needs to know that I'm the reason the curse got out. Nobody needs to know. Woohoo! I'm a kissy boy! Alright, I have to go back to Long Life Town to save, unfortunately. Which means I'll need to buy another ticket. Can't kiss Papa Bell? I don't know who Papa Bell is. Unless you mean Monk Hochi, in which case, I had to kiss, Hochi to even do any of that. 6:30 is the next train. You know, you'd think her name is Belle. There might be some indications there, you know? I'll need to get another ticket to WDT, but they're pretty cheap. I want to, I need to be back at WDT. What time? The last train leaves at 9:30. Okay. I could buy a comic book to pass time. How much money do I have? Ooh, that would be a bit pricey, but I think I can afford it. Or Well, I don't need to pass time. I'll just suck it up and walk around. Right now, what I need to do is go talk to my dad because we're about to level up. Stream's actually been really stable today, which I'm very happy about. I've not seen anything of note. You guys will have to let me know if you've seen anything of note. Okay, the last train, 9:30. That's the train we're gonna take. Which means that we need to be awake at, let's do 8:15. There in time. Because I didn't know about Zombie Mika until so late, I'm unfortunately forced to waste a lot of time, or a lot of money. Charcoal and Bell? He did. He did. Level 9. I'm a frisky man. 13 kisses. Oh my god. How many more do I even have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my god. There's only 13 more kisses left. So the final level requires that I kiss everyone. Oh, sorry, there's 14 kisses left, but one of them is the I win the game kiss, so. I wasn't counting that. Alright. I gotta save, and then I gotta take the train. I don't have to save, but I haven't saved in a while, so it's better to save. Alright. I have a train to catch. I am a frisky man, if you know what I'm saying. No one sends me mail. Well, Voodoo sent me mail, and Pinch Poncho sent me mail. No one else has sent me mail. Oh no, I'm gonna miss the 9:30. Imagine missing the 9:30. What if the cop shot at me? Dude, imagine if this cop killed kids. Oh god, the 9:30 is here. Go, 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 go! Oh! I forgot to buy a ticket! Ah, shit! Go, go, go! Gimme! I need to go to WDT! I'm gonna let it candle. So yeah, unfortunately, we're just kind of in a period of multiple waits. But I can't really afford to buy, Oh my god, Batian is here? Oh, he was waiting for this train to go home. I feel kind of bad that I came in on the train he was gonna take home. I really destroyed this man's life, dude. I really just went and ruined everything he had. Man can't sing. Man can't hang out with people. He goes to work and then he gets home and he gets 3 hours of sleep. Ah, this game is a metaphor, man. All right, Mika. I need you. I think the ghost in the graveyard appears at... Oh, I'm out of water. Appears at, midnight? Congratulations. Here's your 9 to 5 with over 4 hours of commute. Actually, it's over 6 hours of commute for him. It's a commute, 3 commute, 3 commute. So it's not a 9 to 5. It's like a 6 to it's like a 6 to 8. I think there's even more commuting than that. Yeah, definitely don't ever take my advice or my suggestion or anything from me. Oh. Yes, I did. Oh, she didn't get her arm back. Eye popping good. Oh, I like that. Ah. Oh, that did 59 damage. The eyes popped. Mine. Sure. Okay. I guess I'll take her eyeball. Yes. I have her eyeball now. Ew. Okay. Now I had to get to the factory for work. The boys will never believe that I had tea with a zombie. So after you defeat Voodoo, or after you kiss Voodoo and you kiss Leo, you have to go back to that spot because at 2 a.m. a floating soul will appear. So you just have to interact with the floating soul. And you get teleported there automatically. As for how you were supposed to know to go back there, I'm guessing Leo would have given you a hint. That would, my theory is Leo would give you a hint. His new gong. His new gong is glorious, isn't it? Oh man, if I didn't have the one-day manager pass. Oh yes, they're gonna love that I just have an eyeball on me. Alright, I might have to do Funny Bone, most of Funny Bone Factory next time, because I only have about 20 more minutes. But getting to Funny Bone Factory is good. Man's busy. Man's busy. Oh no! I've trapped them, but the Yon's not gonna be able to get to work. I just got the free shortcut ahead. Hold on. Hold on. I teleported in and Batian was just slowly walking. Get all the health I can. Please let me use it. Alright, and now I have a save at Funny Bone. Yeah. This is fine. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm ready for my manager tour. Let's see what we can get. Okay, so I have to find the lazy security guard is how this works. So I have not looked up how to do... I know how to do the humans here, but I've not looked up how to do the underground residency. I was leaving the underground residence specifically for me to try to figure out on my own. I think I'll eat the sweet potato and get HP back. That actually would be more beneficial than selling it right now. Okay. Find the lazy security guard. That's what I need to do. And that only gave me 2 HP. That's rough. I don't think the lazy security guard is here, but I also don't even think there's a hiding spot here. I think this one is just a straight waste of time. But I'm gonna talk to them all. Because I do remember one of them specifically saying, hey, security guard is lazy. Okay, well, never mind, there he is. Today's security guard is lazy. Where would I hide? I don't even know where I would hide. One sec. Let's see here. Hiding place is under a tar. That's here. Oh. All right, bet. That's what I needed. Is where that hiding spot was. I didn't find that? That's wild. Bet. Well, there's nothing I can do in this section. I see why he can only do it one way. I didn't write down all the section names. Uh-oh. Fuck. What are all the section numbers? Oh no. Come here. Maybe you tell me? Don't. Okay. Well then, I'll just do the one I do know where it is. Because I didn't know I had to write the section numbers down. So, I need to go to 1, 2, 3. Where did 1, 2, 3 take me? I don't. This is random. This is the starting area, maybe? I don't know. There's just a bunch of random factories. Many random factories. 3, 2, 1. Believe it or not, I did not actually look this code up. I found this code in-game. Whether you believe me or not, I did. 3, 2, 1 is a destroyed factory area. Who's in this zone? Okay. Alright. Let's look in this hole and see who's in this hole. I think this is Mecha Yadzilla. Yes. He's in section 321. I don't have time right now to sit around and figure out when he's gonna come out. Unfortunately. Because it could be... Like, the factory opens up and I need to be done what I'm here to do. Before they show up. Find out I'm in here and kick me out of the factory, or God knows what they'll do. But my theory is, if I'm a boss... 444, this is where... Okay, 444 will take me to Boxman and Robo. Thought I heard one of them open. Which means... Doesn't really mean anything. Well, hold on. It's almost 1. I should stay because it could be a pop on the hour. It didn't pop on the hour. And then the last one is 5, 6, 4. Bet. I'm a boss. I am the president. I have become president. I got kicked out after that. What? I'm president of Funny Bone Factory. Bet. Congratulations, Mr. President. I can't go back in. I have to wait until the morning to go back in, but that'll be soon. I am, yes. Please let me. Maybe there's one time. He's still like, I don't know if I can let you use the bathroom, Mr. President. Alright. Tell him you'll fire him. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll fire you. Alright, so I need to find out what the last zone is. I'm done the safe. 3:30, wake up to get to the factory. This is the exercise. I don't need this line anymore because I am at the factory and I'm going to factory. I have taken the train. Find the section with the lazy security guard. I have to do this first. No, actually, I don't. It would be better if I did this first. Solve Boxman, robots, Mecha, Jigsaw, Annual. Oh, you know what I will do actually? So I don't waste a bunch of time tomorrow. And I will cuz yeah, I don't have time to finish Funny Bone Factory today. Since I have plans. But I can get the last piece of information I need as to what room. I just have to wait for the factory to wake up at like 7 a.m. Sometimes the security guard will leave behind a huge poopy. That is explicitly written in these notes that I'm reading. I just want everyone here to know that that is what I have just read. He's not allowed to leave. Alright, let's see here. The hiding place is by the portable toilet. When able to stow away, the lazy security guard will leave behind a gold poopy in the portable worth 2,500 zenny. Sometimes he'll leave a huge poopy, though. So I literally go... If I get the lazy security guard in the 4th room, I have an RNG chance at being able to go pick up his gold poopy. Calm down, lady. I can sit here and wait. Okay, I have the information that I needed. 5, 6. Alright, so Daniel, the reason I didn't find Daniel is because he was in the vault room. I just didn't see him. I actually spent literally no time walking around the vault room, so, you know, that's on me. Mr. President, good morning, sir. Let's see my company. Firing a substantial force of laborers will move the section from the 800s to 700s. For example, firing section 827 will move to 794. You can fire the plow driver repeatedly. He'll kiss you every time. What? Holy shit, there's so many Easter eggs in this game, dude. What the fuck? I don't even think I'm going to read this one aloud. I'm just gonna do this. This one's just not even worth... Okay. At exactly 12 a.m., checking in One of the bushes outside of Funny Bone Factory will result in a strange, small, naked mystery man running to the bathroom and then back to the bushes. After this happens, using the bathroom will reward you with 500 money. Check the fucking bushes at midnight, and a naked man comes out and gives you money. Alright, I'm not gonna hide, because I need to know, the room number for, Jigsaw. And I might as well, since I'm here, just fire the 2 people. I'll get more HP in case I mess up. Actually, I have to go to room 4 anyway, so this is just an excuse to do it. So yeah, apparently I can just, like, fire everybody if I want to. The only people you can't fire are the security guards, her, you can't fire her, you can't fire the security guards, and you can't fire him. Everyone else can just be fired. You think any of these guys are particularly worthy of being fired today, Kami? Anyone here strike your fancy? Fire the level guy? I think that was this guy over here. He's in charge of leveling, right? Good morning, sir. Good work. Thank you. Oh, he doesn't tell me what he does. It was this guy, right? It was definitely this guy. You're fired. What? Bye. Bet. I just cost a man his job. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna go save them even more money. Ah, Mr. President. Hello, sir. You're fired. What? I'm fired? Get the fuck out of here. Alright, so now I reckon I have to go back to Batian and get him to kiss me. Oh, sorry. Was there anyone here who caught your eye as being worthy of fired? Never mind, I'm out of time. I believe it's... True. 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 This man just ran me over. You ran me over. You're fired. Get out of my factory. Animal. Savage, that one. 829. Fire the guy who's about to be retired. That's the plan. That is... Is it you? I think it's him. It's this guy, right? He's about to be retired? Well, you know what? Even if he's not, he's fired. Get out of here. Get out of my fucking factory. Hey! How are you, sir? Yeah, it did, and now you're fired. Get fired! Goodbye, sir. Mr. President, thank you. He's so giddy. What is this? 830. Oh. All right. I fired the man who was gonna retire, and I fired the bulldozing driver, and then I fired Buttion. No, not. Alright. I didn't expect to do that, but I figured whatever, I'm gonna go in and get the numbers, I'll just go fire them really quick. And this also lines up better for wanting to check the bathroom. I am, yes. I will fire you. Okay. Let's see. Funny Bone Factory. I just have to go check these guys out. Did I misspell the word peace? How do you misspell? You know what? Don't answer that. Doesn't matter how you misspell peace. I misspelled peace. I had one job, and I misspelled peace. Check the bushes. This will be done next time. Worldly Desire Temple. I don't know if I'll have enough hearts to do Zombie Mika, unfortunately. See, maybe we do. Long Life Town. Bathion. Should be able to do Bathion next time I get back to town. He's been fired. Michelle is gonna get bit. Policeman. Lee. Kato. Scarecrow Thief, I have to go back to the alien, and I need finish something up here first. That anyway. Have written down to go get an eggplant. I have written down Alien Dictionary 2, and I have written down the menu crash, the dictionary. Okay, we're in a good spot. It is entirely possible we beat this game next session. I might, because I think next week I'm busy, and I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow for a couple reasons. I might squeeze this in on Wednesday or Thursday and randomly knock it out. Or I might, I don't know, I have to figure it out. But whenever we play this next time, we should. Anyway, you guys were here for Chulip. I appreciate you hanging out. I'm going to swap over to a break screen and then be back hopefully 10 to 20 minutes, no longer, for the criterion static. I will see you guys there if you're still here. I'll see you all or BRB. Yep. Bye, Devil. Thanks for stopping in. You could have been here for Tulip, but it's you didn't. I don't know what to tell you, man. Hi, Spyro. Alright, bye, Yuri. Did I really get Dark Knight weapon on Dark Knight? That's so... I got a Ravana card, though. I can go turn that in. Actually, what's under? Question mark. He asked the what's under question. There's a whale up at 350, but I am very tired. We will see if we actually go for it or not. What do you guys think? Should we go for the whale and just be very tired? No? It's the last fish I need in the game, Devil. It already does. It already hunts me. It haunts me. It haunts me. It knows me. It practically is me, Devil. Ooh. Well, wouldn't matter which one I picked. Air Force One. That's not what I picked. pots. Oh, they sold. Thank God I left them listed at that price. Anyone else here like the Gold Saucer song? I've spent so much time trapped in the Gold Saucer that the song is just like in my head, man. What is this, 217? No, no. Man's just like, no. You know what? I respect it, homie. Oh, they sold for my battle. My 9 sold. That's good. Slowly but surely, they're all selling. Very slowly. Hi, Litho. Ah! Targeting Litho is impossible. You wave. Let's go. Oh, did my coin stack fill up? It might. I think it did. No, it did not. Oh, listen to the best of the British. Rhyme and drill? That sounds like some Ohio logic double. What kind of fucking Brit listens to that kind of music? Now, maybe it sells, probably not. Upland wheat could sell. Let me go to here. Sell these weapons I got. And then I need to go to Rock Pond. Hey, you guys want to play a game? You want to predict whether I'd win the Chocobo race? I'll put a prediction up if you guys want to make channel points. There's 8 positions. What do you think we should do? We can do win-loss, which is a 1 in 8 chance. We can do a specific placement bet. What do you think would be more fun? You know, B-Man didn't send me a mail today. Bet. Do win. Do 4, 5, do it. There's going to be 3 of these predictions, so that's the first one. They're all going to come short and quick. I don't think that was the quote you wanted. Hey, you right. Yo, what the fuck? At Drunk Comment? I can't believe no one voted for win. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, I probably should have mentioned that there are items that can randomly change the outcome of these races. Oh, did I get hit by that? I think I did. This is not good. Okay. This is actually really bad now that I got hit by that. Alright, well, I don't want to get grab balled, so I'm gonna skip that. My only hope is the people behind me get slaughtered. Okay, 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 okay. What's Onward doing? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Yo! That is garbage. Final results. Second. All right. Start prediction. Exact same thing. You guys want to predict? There's another one up immediately. You saw how it works. Keep the gamble going, lose it all. Up to you. Ace. Oh, that's the fine arts wheel. I thought someone just dumped 8K into the prediction. Unfortunately, Devil, only you're competing. Ooh, we got a different map this time. Ooh, okay. I did not see him tucked in there. That hurt. So there's a 90 up in here. This one's not gonna go so hot. Look at that 60. The guy who's right beside me has like. What? I jumped though. Okay. This one we might actually finish last. This is really bad now. Really bad, actually. Nope, don't. Oh my god, he hit me. Fuck. Oh, I have my item stolen twice in a row, dude. There he goes. Look at that, dude. He gets just barely ahead of me and then runs at him. Yeah, me and first place are now me and last. You know, Devil, if you had believed in me, did that on purpose. All right, well, I'll tell you what. I'll make it up to you. I'll do one more. So now it's a toss-up between what's going to happen. Houses win one. Actually, no. I'm statistically guaranteed to win this one. Since there's only 3 objects. I have to, by definition, win this one. I think that's how that works. I can't believe you're not going all in. What's wrong with you, Devil? This is the place to go all in and get all the channel points back. Man, this stupid kid. Don't see them, they're coming out of the ground. I think I just promoted into a new tier because my competition is absolutely just decimating me right now. Look how far behind I am compared to my competition. What is this? Well, I'm gonna hit like 39 after this fight. Also, this guy is body blocking me. Bidet, Supra. Hey, I'm in first now. Ooh, look at that. Big gains, big gains. This is looking like a second place match. If I had to pick one. Asshole. Oh no, hold on. Maybe we don't second. Well, Guardian is gonna come up and stomp me unless he gets absolutely bullied. Oh my god. No, Guardian, no, give me the win. Guardian, no! You devil? How can I possibly have done it on purpose when I let you win 2 times? I mean, you won by random chance 2 times. Two more races and I'll be level 40 and I'll be able to make my chocobos breed. And then I'll have my first pedigree 9. Do I have one of these? I do. Do I have one of these? I don't. I do now. You'd like to cash out 500? Well, I'll tell you what. They trade at a rate of 1,000 to $1. And you won 500? I'll wire you 50 cents. However, unfortunately, due to minimum payout restrictions, PayPal charges a server transfer fee of $250. So I will not at this time be able to pay out your 50 cents until you have accumulated a minimum allowance of the required 200 or 3,500 channel points. At which time we will gladly reward you your desired earnings. There was a catch. We got him. We're using for static. I'm sorry you had to find out this way, Devil. I'm wondering if one of them is going to drag me down. They could do that. Kat owns the server. She might just be like, no, come down here. I think today the plan is that we're going to do some more criterion so we feel a little more comfortable with mechanics, and then we might start Savage, but I don't know. It sounded like we wanted a couple more criterions till everyone felt well and truly comfortable. Hello, Lizzo.
Hey.
I don't know what of that you heard. I don't recall what the plan is today, but I think we're doing a couple more criterions at least till we're positive we're comfortable. Is that what you recall? Okay.
Which is probably a good idea with some people not feeling as well or that great anyways. That way there's no timer to rush through. So if they need a break, they can take one.
I actually agree with you. Oh. It looked like Friday is doing tea.
up above.
Yeah, that's why I hadn't been joining, because I didn't realize. I'll be honest, I misread this Discord. I thought they were in the channel we normally go into.
It's so good. They probably were, and then B-Man said, "Hey, we're gonna use this channel for static." But yeah, if they were in here, I would have messaged in the call and be like, "Hey, what Discord do we want to use since it's in use?"
I mean, we also, worst case scenario, could just do a private call, but...
Yeah, we could. We're also all in Peach as well. Teo's in Peach. So.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep, he subbed on Warrior for Uwu Full once, so he is indeed in there. Don't know what channel we joined. So we have multiple options here.
We probably could have bugged Minnow to get access to the static channel to minimize disruptions.
Awesome. I think they had last time he joined the channel, and then Soap or Kusaki dragged him in, but I doubt it would have been that difficult. Anyway, let's start inviting people.
I'll be about a minute because I was doing my fates, and it's an item turn-in fate.
Maybe one.
What is a Peroni?
No, what? Hey, Teo. Feeling any better?
I'm alright. We'll see how it goes.
Alright, that's good.
I was just doing a 24-man Delibrum normal where everyone went Profane White Mage, and it was fun as fuck.
Damn. Personal responsibility, because you're not getting healed.
It was 7 Profane White Mages per party, and then 1 Cure Forecaster. So, it went really well.
The weapon would have hurt, whatever his name is. That Red White surely hurt a lot.
Oh yeah, but that's what the Cure 4 is for. Just to heal you back up.
Let me know when you're good, Litha.
Few more seconds.
Oh, Sarge, where are you?
Ultimate Duel on Felina Island.
Okay.
Are you jailed?
No.
Certainly not. Can you come to the house? I need some eggy plants that I never got from you.
I'm going to jail myself. I wasted like 1,600 gil coming here.
I'll pay you 1,600. No Gabriel. 4 runs, no Gabriel.
Oh, shocking.
I know, right? I'm sitting here in front of the being that got one before me on her, like, 5th run.
In a couple soon, there's gonna be another one who has it before you as well.
Yeah, but you're gonna buy it.
Yes, I'll still have it before you. How many you want? Like 20?
I mean, I have 13. So however many you're willing to offer.
We'll start 30 minutes. It's 20 is 30 30 minutes, so 20 is 10 hours. It's half, right? Yeah. There you go. There's something like 18 hours of food.
Nice.
At me. Alright, I'm gonna do ready check now. Oops. Hold on, I have to respond to this person I just told on accident. Thank you for the ready check.
What'd you do?
I just accidentally did /R, and I responded to some random person who I've told recently. You're not ready. Oh, I'm sorry, Cat.
Isn't there someone you forgot to ask?
Cat, did you want into this 4-person content where we already have 4 people for it? Alright, just to confirm, we're still doing criterion, correct? That's what it sounds like. That's what me and Litho kind of soft agreed on, but just getting confirmation for everyone. We're still doing criterion today, especially with the Teo potentially on the men.
Sounds good. And
All right.
Just gotta see how consistent we can get. I did some savage runs yesterday as the tank, and it was you just gotta keep your mitts rolling. What's up? Keep your mitts rolling on trash. Bosses are virtually the exact same.
Were you still skipping mechanics, or no, you're guaranteed to see mechanics?
What do you mean by skipping mechanics?
Like, were you killing them anywhere near as early as we are, or no?
We killed Silky about where we kill him now after the left-right uptime dodge. We killed Guardian after he does the second round of 2 slashes.
Ooh, is that a play? Interesting.
And we didn't get to kill Zelska, but we did see that if you are at around 16% by the time he starts the final mech, that is around the threshold you want to be at to skip it.
Okay.
If you are above 16 or 15%, just do it normally.
And after you got off, me and Litha, we were watching my footage. I had recorded it all on stream, and I posted a couple of things we noticed. I don't know if you read through that. This music gives you PTSD. But the important thing is, if you hesitate, just a second after you get teleported from your teleport, if you're too close to the middle, you will snapshot both of them by being in the middle. So you have to be very careful of that. That killed us more than once looking at our wipes to that mechanic.
Another thing I found out is apparently those people had real bad problems with the markers that we use for Zeliska, which is really weird. But they wouldn't give me markers to replace them with, so fuck them, I guess.
Huh.
These markers suck. Also, we're not gonna fix the markers.
It was to the point where we were all supposedly in our right spots, but like me straight north would get clipped by the southeast cone. Going north.
Watching the VODs back, that was one of the things that did kill Teo in one of the runs. So whoever's north and south needs to be slightly askew. You can't be direct north and south with our markers, or you will get hit. Yeah, that is the thing.
That's why I'm trying to find better markers, but no one wants to give me better markers.
I mean, you could just use the markers we have and just slide them slightly left and right.
Yeah, I just don't know where that slide is.
Literally just slightly right. Alright. Oh, yeah.
Also, we were doing Savage with, like, a Summoner and a Samurai, so we had no party mitts other than a Scholar.
Any cooldowns we need to wait for?
Sure.
Good.
Alright, everyone, remember locations, remember everything we need to.
I knew there was something I was forgetting.
You open with that dash?
Yeah? After a tomahawk.
Let's see.
Gets it in for uptime faster.
Yes.
Also makes it easier for me to turn the boss so the melee can get the back positionals easier.
Left. We will be changing north. Jump, 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 jump.
After this, get ready for wash 1. I accidentally hit a button I didn't mean to, so wash 2 is going to be a little
green.
tight.
This is green. Blues do not hit the middle.
Yellow, going to clocks after this. Use Cox, keep that in mind. Okay, wash 2. Like I said, I unfortunately used stuff, so it's going to be a little spicy, and you have appreciated.
Left and right of this show.
Fine. I'll go to the other side, so you can stay on this side. Don't have one. Oh, I do. Let's go.
Jump, jump, jump.
Probably save 2 minutes if you want to use it on an end.
Right. Forward. Okay, good. I'm glad we killed him because we fucked up. There's a green puck there.
Did we mess up?
Someone was too late moving.
Oh, okay.
My tab got confused by the whole one mob on screen and didn't know what to target.
real issues right there.
In Savage, this guy's cone is not visible. You have to run away from where he looks.
Yeah, that's
Would it be easier on Savage for me to stack with y'all so we just always know it's where it's going to be aimed?
You can also just all spread, and only one person has to move.
I'll let y'all decide which you'd rather do.
Out.
I'm not really... the way we were doing it before was we were just all stacking behind and then all, or basically inside and then running through, I think. But it doesn't matter to me. I mean, the way we do it right now is fine. Because it's pretty telegraphed with him turning around like that.
Yep, you just have to know it's coming.
Oh god, please heal. You're creeping up. Thank you. I'm gonna pre-drop this so it's up. It's gonna look weird, but trust me, it's for a reason.
And
For me.
what we would do is we saved LB from Silky to use it in Gladiator. And then you would use a second LB towards the end of Zealous. This is out.
That was my fault entirely.
Alright, should I raise or...
I got him.
I didn't know if we needed to save it for the boss.
Nope, you're gonna need healing soon.
I burned Home Gang just to be safe, so I won't have it for anything here. Any cooldowns we need to wait for?
D-Man, you not 2 minutes?
Nope, I saved him.
Okay.
If
Yeah,
we're
this
gonna
will
do
be...
Savage, we need to get into the habit of basically, immediately when we walk in, we basically have a 10-second countdown.
Okay.
I was honestly toying with the idea of just having it go by DR Savage rules, where once you cross that purple line, I just assume you're ready.
Yeah. For me,
Unfortunately, I
it'd
didn't
probably
have
be
Shake for
15,
this one. But, I mean, we can still do 15, but literally the second I see the last person cross, I'm starting that timer.
I wouldn't even go that early. I'd say like immediately when we start walking towards the boss, put a countdown up.
I didn't read that correctly.
Yeah, here, let me put a thing on this. Nope.
Oh my god.
You don't need to read it correctly, Sarge.
I got the raise.
You just need to follow.
I didn't mess up because of that. I was looking at Litho, so it didn't even move. I swear, this is just over.
It's probably over, depending on...
Come here. Come here. Ow. don't need to read anything because I'm reading it for you.
Well, I'm used to you calling and you're not, so I'm trying to read. But that one was Litho. I was distracted by Litho. I mean, it wasn't Litho's fault.
There's not much for me to call other than where I'm going to be standing.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I know how to read it. I just
reading it myself just in case.
I know how to read it. I didn't hear you say anything, so I didn't move, which was my fault.
I've been doing it more mentally instead.
I will also then use validation.
Okay, I think I see what I did wrong. I went to the spot where if it was one, the other.
Spread first, then stack. Out of yellow.
I'll turn him back. I just needed to dodge that stupid puddle.
Spots. Quadrant season spots. Opposite of your debuff.
I just realized something about. Go on.
We would LB after this bit here.
I just realized something about reading that mechanic. It's actually kind of cool. You can actually start reading that mechanic really early.
What happened?
Teo blew us up.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, the
No,
one's
I've never
gotta go
tried
out.
calling it before, but I was like, fuck it, we're gonna go for it.
I mean, you can get some. You just gotta jump out before your thing explodes. What's Samurai's thing? NP?
think about that. Okay, I know how to read that now.
I might just start taking that one with home gang and healing after.
Stack first, then spread. Out of orange.
Oh, spread and shit.
Can't run out, Sarge. You gotta run in.
Correct. Very correct. Please.
Yep.
Oh wait, shit, I'm supposed to take this one. Oh, okay. I was trying to get the other one to home gang, but I didn't know which tower.
Yeah, someone ran the wrong way, and so that's how there's done a break.
It was me, I'm not quite sure what to do with that pattern. I guess just run straight out no matter what, and then adjust.
So you run straight north, and then you go left or right, whichever side is the last one to be free. That's it.
Okay.
You just run north, and then you cut left or right. And then once they start exploding on the ground, then you come back in. attack first. Out of orange. Hopefully we're not locked in place.
Sprint if you want it, it helps. This one's spicy. Okay. Gotta get stuff out immediately for that one.
Yeah, so in Savage we had to do these next two slashes, but then we would have been fine after that. No stack marker.
Do we want to wait for the 2 minutes?
Yeah, I just used line. I was a dummy.
Well, if you're gonna adjust the things, like right here, just barely nudged C and A will solve the issue. Because the cleave where we have 3-in-1 baiting, at 120 straight down the middle of C. So you have to be on this side. So if you just like barely love tapped it over to the right, or right, north, south, left, it would almost certainly result, and it wouldn't clip the person on one.
Was it 1 and 3? What's this?
No, 1 and 3 are fine.
No, I'm looking at the actual markers for it online. You take them a bit further out. Just trying to see about how far, like that. But that should be right.
You have these saved?
I'll save a copy of them.
So with these, we stand direct, like dead center of the marker. We don't have to adjust to the side, is what you're thinking?
You shouldn't have to. Oh god, I saved it like 7 times, whoops.
You just wanted to be extra cautious.
No, I was looking at the wrong thing. Alright, we're good.
was the timer on the 2 minutes?
Mine's good.
Good luck, Cat. Figure these out.
DPS and supports. Yeah, that's what
Works.
You just seem to be already lined up with one of y'all.
Yep. Yep.
I'm just gonna home gang this one.
interesting.
I mean, that's his experiment. He's experimenting with home ganging, and then not a bad idea unless he needs something.
We're working orange.
Oh shit. I miscounted.
Breaking blue.
Did I clip the line or something?
You must have. The explosion came from you. You must have just, not like the lines. I think you got snapped by the, No, you must have, because you were killed by Intern Brand, not
Well, say
Shadow.
the shadow, I can actually take one. I've tried that before.
Then, yeah, I guess something, you must have touched a line, and then touched the shadow, or you got clipped by the wall,
Fuck
and then
you,
the shadow.
97%. 197. Fucking take it.
What should you take?
Let me know when you're ready. So it looks like sounds like you're scrolling through stuff.
Oh, I'm good.
I mean, it's a good habit to have.
Yeah, initially learned crafting as I was paranoid about my gear breaking and me not noticing.
Are we holding, or are we just going?
Hold you need to learn how to do the mechanics correctly.
We need to practice doing the mechanics correctly. I believe we all know how to do it.
Blue. Okay. I guess Sarge isn't gonna raise.
No, I'm not on priority raise. I did not know I was supposed to be raising.
Orient yourself. Red north, blue south. East in, west out. That was better. This is also where we would have LB'd. Just hold it for now.
Raise north.
Northwest. Quadrants northwest. Outer corners.
Fuck, did I snipe you, Teo? Was that my fault?
No, I fat fingered my
Still has a res.
still my Yachten with Y and my NPC.
Who still has a res? Anybody?
I do.
My Yachten.
Who are you getting?
I'll get Teo. Or, yeah, I'll get Teo. Okay. Or I don't have a res? Question mark?
I don't mind, so... We are...
I didn't
dead
use
here.
it.
You did, because both Teo and Litho died earlier.
Let's see. Okay.
Anyways, this would have been south.
I'm just gonna.
Well, I have it now.
I just think the raid's priority is just classic blue mage. Just call it.
What the hell is classic blue mage?
Someone dies, someone says I'm getting them.
Okay.
That is it.
Oh, well. Oh. That raid ride protection ran off too.
Mine or one of yours?
Yours. The cast by still like 2 seconds left. Are you liking the invo? Are you gonna settle in on that?
It might make it easier for... Actually, I'm just gonna admit it this time. We'll see how much it hits for.
I mean, it didn't even kill you through Home Gang.
It has
I
put
think
him
it
at
did once.
1 HP multiple times. I mean, it doesn't hurt me either way, because I just Benny you if you take it.
Oh, I'll use it for the next one coming up in case I fuck up and get clipped
Blue.
again.
Yeah, it's a better tool to use if the line stacks get fucked up.
So you're gonna ult me.
Reorient. Red north, blue south. East in, west out. Pop sprint if you need to get to your thing. Yeah, that's much better. You can LB here.
thought it was going to teleport me onto the line.
Stay north.
Orient north. Northeast quadrants. Northeast quadrants. Hold DPS. If he's at 16 right here, we can just skip this. But hold DPS.
I'll slow down once
We're
we
doing
get to
2 left, west, 3 and 4 baits.
orange or blue.
Orange side. Orange. We're breaking orange.
Yeah. 3 break, 4 break. 1, 2 bait.
Now we can stay here. Oh,
That's my fault. Yeah, okay, I need to move back after that, that's why.
yeah.
It doesn't matter what color's first, it's always going to be whichever wand goes first. That dictates the order, because 3 and 4 are going to go to the first wand, 1 and 2 is always going to be next to that wand. So that's what you do, and then you do the same kind of like horizontal or vertical, the opposite one. Then from there, the only 2 tethers is 1, 2, and 3 cores, so you have to go in order again. It just matters which wand you start on. But yeah, 3, 4 do need to move back to bleed.
Do you know?
I forgot about that.
Can you break the second one as soon as you drop your bait? Or do you have to wait halfway through shadows to break it?
You have a magic phone whenever that runs off.
Okay.
I could not tell you, of course, when that does.
But you have to wait for your magic phone to fall off.
And probably should move him a little more. Sorry for that turn.
Orange. head north, due south. East in, west out. Yeah, that works much better.
Reorient.
Middle is unsafe. The vertical line middle is unsafe. North quadrants, outside. East B, 3-4, bait on B. 1-2 break. 3-4 break. 1-2 bait. 3-4 go back. One, 2, 3-4 bait.
Oh, I didn't. My bad, B-man.
1.1.
That is an unfortunate thing that can happen there, is we can both decide to bait at the same location. We'll have to consider that. Someone still dropped one middle, which is... Did someone hit a wire while we were trying to dodge that one in the middle? It looked like it. It was kind of sketch. It worked though.
I did get stunned, yeah, because of the drop in the middle.
Okay, yeah, and that's probably why you went to the closer bait, because you needed to be there and climb.
Yep.
Unfortunately, the wires didn't get broke very fast, so I also picked closer bait. Oh well, is what it is. I can't.
You were worrying me there for a second.
I know what I'm doing, I'm fine. blue. Reorient north. Red north, blue south. East in, west out. Middle vertical is not safe. North quadrants. Alright, hold DPS. We're doing north. 3-4 north. 1-2 break. Okay.
Shit.
Yeah, you don't want to be there if you're 1-2.
My brain just broke for a second. I heard north. I was like, wait.
That's why I said 3-4 north.
The most annoying part of that mechanic is that your numbers disappear, and you have to just remember what you had. Probably stop potting if we're holding DPS.
Yeah. Orient north. Red north, blue south. East in, west out. Reorient north. Off LB. No, that's wrong. Okay. Northeast quadrants. Northeast.
I was trying to get up closer to the conclave.
I'm going to die here almost certainly.
You didn't have a magic one, you're fine.
I thought I did. Alright, fair enough. No, you just did a damage down for eating a single meal.
North, 3-4, bake north, 1-2 break. Four break, 1-2 bait. 3-4 go back. Wait. Go middle. 1-2 break. 3-4 bait. Deal with this first. 3-4 break. 1-2 bait.
Oh no, Litho. What happened?
I have no fucking clue. Maybe the tether. Oh, the magic bomb, maybe.
It just says you were defeated. So whatever killed you was a generic environmental effect.
You took 200k to Cryptic Flames.
That was pretty much correct, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
I agree. That was pretty.
What is cryptic flames, though? Is that the ground effect, or?
Not sure.
It sounds like the thing that hits you when a debuff on you pops. I had to take a guess.
Did you get hit by the purple, or did you run into a tether and die?
I had 3, so I ran into it. And that
Okay.
seems to be about when I died. That's why I'm wondering if maybe there was a
Did-
magic bomb I just
Yeah.
overlooked.
There is a magic one. You have to wait until that goes off, and you have to wait. You have to kind of do it during the purple. But did you get hit by the purple going off, or did you just run into a tether and die?
I
do you think?
don't think I got hit by the purple, so I think it was just the tether, so it would have to have been the magic bomb.
Yeah. says you hit Cryptic Flames twice, so I'm wondering if you ran into both tethers.
Maybe.
Anyways, good run, good run.
Yeah.
Up
So
to y'all. We're gonna do more
15
criterion
minutes.
or not.
What do you guys want to do? Do you want to take a break now and then go in, or do you want to go in, see where we get in 15 minutes, and then take a break in the content? Or do you want to go into Savage? We have options.
I just want to start getting the Savage muscle memory down, to be really honest with you.
Litho, Teo? How do you feel, Litho? What do you want?
If we're gonna do the Savage, we should take a break first.
Okay. Take our 10 here then. Be back at 25 or 30. We can take 15, it doesn't matter. And then we have the whole lockout of Savage. Assuming it's also 90.
Hey, yo, where you at? You're still here. What in? Can you come out of the inn real quick? I'll head to Gridania.
Okay. Cryptic Flames. The boss converts each player's brand debuff 1, 2, 3, 4 into flame debuffs, allowing them to disable the wire. Each player must disable both the orange and the blue wire corresponding to their number to cleanse their debuff. Disabling a wire will inflict damage and a short magic vulnerability up. Dying with a brand flame debuff or failing a cleansing time will cause them to explode and wipe the party. So yeah, what had to happen is you ate the one and then you tapped the second one while it was falling off, and that's why you took 2 cryptic flames. So you took your second cryptic flame while under magic vulnerability and it murked you. That would be the most likely explanation.
So I went too early, or I ran into 4 as well.
You ran into 4. You almost. Okay. It's likely that you hit 4.
Yeah, it says that from Death Recap. It shows that the first one you took 8k damage from, which is normal. You didn't have a magic vuln when you took that. Then you took a second instance with a vuln and took 200k. So to me that sounds like you ran into both.
I would have thought the Winky would really be helpful. Till then, article is actually very well written.
I wish the in-game death, like the in-game system, told you what you died to in a more concise way.
Yes.
Because it's so hard to figure out what you died to at times, or you can't really improve until you figure it out.
Yeah, it's one thing when it tells you like the name of a skill and you don't know what it is, but it's another thing in your case, you were just defeated. What the hell does that
Light.
mean?
Light rampant PTSD. What the fuck did I die to?
So when you die in World of Warcraft currently, you just get a menu that pops up, and it shows you the last services damage you've taken, and it explains the mechanic to you through the description. If you mouse over it, they should just import that.
Yeah. Because I loved that.
That would be cool.
If only.
Because outside of that, there was only one instance where we could easily identify what someone died to. You think I suck at mechanics? I don't know who here played WoW during Shadowlands, that first raid. The dance boss. We had someone that couldn't figure out run into a spotlight.
Oh,
No matter how many times we explained it.
I'll be back and use the bathroom.
Please. Yeah, that sounds like it was probably a more complicated version than Sigmascape 5 or Omegascape 5, but
What complicate? You literally only see your own
No,
spotlight.
the raids are easier. The difficulty is you have 20 players, and like half of them don't know what they're doing. That's WoW rating.
And
Yeah.
roles in WoW work completely differently anyway, to my knowledge. Like if you pick healer, you know what you're getting into, is what I've been told, essentially.
Yep. Disappointment when DPS are lower on the damage meter than me. Disc Priest. I was the asshole every healer hated because I blocked most of the raid wides with Spirit Shell. In my defense, I had healed with those healers before, and I knew I was going to be doing the bulk of the work anyway.
Cat, are you still lurking?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, nice, Friday. How did tea go? And also, this goes to you, Friday.
So, Litho.
Huh?
The mitts for the first trash, I pulled, as warrior, I pulled the, Plant Lady, Involuntary Tank Buster. I didn't use any other mitts aside from a Bloodwetting at the beginning but I had a shield healer, so maybe Sarge can just keep you above the auto attack range. But your invuln should last the entirety of her being alive after the tank buster. You can then use, I think at that point Sarge will probably use Benediction on you to get it on cooldown.
Yeah.
To the creeping, the tree guy, that guy I used Bloodwetting basically on cooldown. I think I threw Reprisal on him early, so that way a minute later we can use Reprisal on the pack of 3 mobs. There you can use Bloodwetting and another mitt to keep yourself alive for those guys, and then use the other mitts on the other set with bloodwetting on those guys. And then you can throw in thrill and shake. You probably want to shake early so you have it back up for the boss.
Ooh. Pretty.
Yeah.
We were consistently getting to Zealous Ga with 7 minutes left. So that is about how long it took for us. So we'll see.
7 on the
second-
enrage, I assume you mean?
No, 7 like starting Zealous Ga.
Yeah, but 7 on the enrage before he'll enrage.
Before everything gets big damage, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Before the map wide enrage.
Yeah. The second set of enemies, you Reprisal the Bleeds. At certain points, I used Holmgang after they got their damage up buff. If my healer couldn't keep up with it, that's up to Sarge. He needs to heal everyone for the bleeds, not just you. So we'll figure that out. And then
Probably Equilibrium there to help out.
yeah, but I like we did the first pack, I would try to get Holmgang early,
Yeah.
which is
so
going to be on the
potent-
second ad of that set. So yeah, it's just weird.
Yeah. I'm wondering if we can, worst case, take the first raid wide from the boss with no mitts if we have nothing available.
Usually you can take the first raid wide. I wouldn't be terribly shocked if we could. But I was using that full to plan some of the more unique uses out. Like dropping that early bubble on the third ad, for example. That way I have it up for first raid wide on the second boss. Good luck, everybody. There will be wipes. Keep focused.
And Tank Buster. I would bend him at the end of his invuln so he can take 2 more autos.
Okay.
This guy I pulled like right here and just faced him north, so that way he was always true north. His left.
That's
Yep.
bullshit.
Well, we died. Everyone die.
Refuse to kill me. I don't know.
But Sarge, that's why we have him face straight north, so everyone can face straight south, and then just take a quick step or left or right. The tank has to move further, but, you know, tank things.
Yeah, it was just more so he was already hitting me when you said, so I just wanted to keep him in place at that point.
Oh, hey, we have buffs on.
Yes.
Speaking of buffs, look at E.
Also yes.
Even
In Tank Buster.
Or I can just Benny him after the Ed dies.
Yes, that is about when he dies. his right. Cone, get away. His right again, right.
Oh, I didn't know.
Cone again.
Which one next?
Left. Here. These guys. You can use bloodletting on them, reprisal.
Give me 1 second for the AoEs, just be safe. Okay, we're good.
Side, behind. Dodge these guys. Front. Front.
And we just run to the middle when he does his AoE.
Yeah, pretty much. Hold your 2 minutes. Do not use your 2 minutes.
On you, already used it.
Out.
Oh, wasn't the out.
Nope.
I just saw a Caspar and panicked.
This is out. Out, out, out.
Okay. Did we kill
I have
those Eds
shake,
fast
but
at
I do
all?
not have
Is that
My
slow
dance will be
beaming or
really
is that
quick.
normal?
A little bit slow, but it's fine.
Okay.
We're also learning the pathing, so
We also have a dancer instead of two pretty selfish DPS from last time when I was doing it.
whoops. That was stupid, oh well. Enjoy the pointless shake.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
boy.
excited about that.
Left. We'll be changing the one on the right. Jump, jump, jump. Diagonal.
Oh no. Yep, I got snapshotted. That was on me.
Which one? It doesn't matter, but
Yeah, this is a wipe. There's no saving this. I agreed to a cast I should not have. I will not do that again. Oh wow, that bleed does a lot more damage now. Oh, okay. I don't think I'll have time to do what I tried to do. Oh, that's good knowledge from me. Uh-oh.
Ow. Oh, this guy.
Did your group ever try to fight both of these at the same time? So you did.
No,
and it-
no, because they were like trying to clear.
Oh, I love that response. I'm guessing I was just too far to the south there.
I don't know. I think one of my AoEs might have gotten him too.
That's what I meant by too far south. And put your AoEs in his range.
Yeah.
They barely have time to even get
Buster.
fucking dodge out, man. So annoying.
It would only be a gain on 2 if we had a shield healer. And only for if healers had time to...
Yeah, you don't have to pull him all the way out here. This is his left. Cone. Right. Cone. But yeah, I kind of like grabbed him and then just held him right here. Front.
Now that was just unfortunate. That's what that was.
I should have dodged the other side. Oh.
Yeah, when you're facing him, you always dodge the side he tells you to, or he's saying. I mean,
Yeah, that was just sheer panic on my part, seeing those cones aimed at me.
yep, those ad cones really made that nasty. How many autos do you take after that circle? Any?
I honestly haven't been counting.
About 1 or 2.
Do you take one auto after she does the circle before she starts casting Tank Buster? Okay.
Yes.
So I can't just let him sit there on nothing.
You can, as long as he's full health.
Well, that's not.
The entire, his left, the entire
move
point of
from
it
that.
is so that you're not wasting resources. Cone. Basically, the entire thing is, if he can take all the autos before the Tank Buster, and then invuln it, he's fine. The only thing you would have to do is maybe 1 or 2 heals and a Benny at the end.
Oh dear. It's my fault.
Oh shit. Fuck, right on hit back around.
And for these 2 sets of mobs,
Nice, bug big credit.
personally, last time we were just focusing down the big one to then deal with the smalls.
Let's see, is that
Yeah, he'll take one auto here.
He definitely did not take one auto.
He did, he just had what's it called on. Blood wedding.
So he healed the entire auto.
No, it has a shield. And a heal. Right? Cone. Ladders.
Oh shit. My bad.
I might delay the bloodletting on this pull just a little. Just see.
I should not do a medic cut. I should do a permanent.
Did you hear what I said before? Right side?
Am I still moving him too far?
Don't. Yeah, I'm fucking game pros. Yeah, I normally take him about like in the middle of this where we are to that rock, right?
Like near where I died?
Yeah, just about. So
Okay.
he's always the time that we get it, he's gonna be behind the rock to the left. So you can just pull him, and then in the water section right there, you can just
Okay.
point him north.
I'm also
you
gonna
mean-
try not sprinting. Oh,
1 second. Let's see if I can't. Alright,
they're gonna be moving.
they
Fortunately.
are.
I'm gonna have to burn sprint here. And he's gonna be leaving
Yeah,
because
this one's fine. Just put him wherever. Somewhere we can dodge left to right. This is right. Cone. Right. Cone.
yeah, it's probably easier if I don't reposition so we know exactly where that cone's aimed.
Oh, that was healing.
I could have burned a mid, I just was trying to save as many as possible for the 3 pull.
Yeah, no. I dropped it and let you die. That was completely my fault, not yours.
Yeah, I use Rampart and Vengeance on the 2-3 pulls, and I just let my short AoEs, or short mids go on these two. This one I do literally nothing except bloodletting at the start to keep me above death, and then Invuln. This works. pumping all our 2 minutes on this guy. Want him to die?
Oh, we're pumping 2 minutes on this guy?
Yes, he should be.
Oh, well, I guess I'll start doing my 2 minutes on him then.
Yeah, you use it at the very beginning, you'll have it up before, way before the Silky, so you have to save your second 2 minutes. Right side. And you can use your 1 minute cooldowns. Cone. Left side. Cone. Oh, and Litho, I know you have a shit ton of these because of Orthos. You can use high potions on these pulls, and the short cooldown on them will be back up for you to pot on Silky.
I have to figure out the most optimal way to keep you alive
Front.
here. I think we have to, or I would appreciate it if we could find another way to pull that. Because I have to stand back and keep you alive while you're pulling all three. And then I have to keep you alive while moving through. So if you could position him some way where you and me don't have to move a lot, Lizzo, that would be really beneficial to me.
You should be
Well,
able
the main thing is I'm running in to make sure I hit everything, because one auto will just destroy
Picking up
people.
Auto. Yeah.
What I did is we just, like, I went in, I got aggro, everyone else just stood north, and then I reoriented the boss north. Right? That's what I tried to do for all of the ones that had, like, left-right attacks. Because I just tried to hold them straight north so people had a consistent spot to go to.
Yeah, I can try turning into the north once I pull everything. I say just focus on the boss initially until I have some time to get some AoEs, just to ensure there's no shenanigans, depending on how they're positioned.
Left. Cone. Left. Cone. Front.
Yeah, that worked. That was minimal movement on me.
Front.
I might drop bubble for this fight. I just couldn't keep up with healing you.
I forgot to mid, I was so focused on figuring out if that was be a consistent way I could pull it.
Yeah, it's fine. I kept bloodwetting basically on cooldown the entire ad section.
Oh yeah, bloodwetting is the one thing I use. My vengeance didn't go off and I didn't notice at the time.
lets you shake it off early in this pool somewhere. I would use it on the set that we were decided on. Left.
I'll try to get him a little more
Cone.
north.
Left. Cone.
You're going to be getting very little damage from me. Just end of story.
That's fine. You don't need to entering ads.
I don't have any upon chance with the ads. It's insane. Oh, what happened to Deo?
Primal Ren animation look.
Deo usually Primal Ren. We've ended up in a very interesting universe.
Right. Cone.
Why?
Right. Cone.
I love the fact that he just immediately autos you.
Behind.
No.
Yeah, I can't leap in. Ads are just going everywhere.
Well, I cast a heal on you, and the ad aggro swapped to me. You ended it again. But I need to have stuff on you going in there. That just the timing ended up working out like that. Or sorry, not stuff going in there. That's already on you. It's when you're in, you're immediately getting hit, and I don't have the luxury to really like let you sit on that hit, if you know what I mean. I mean, I can try it, but
Are you giving him Aqua Veil at any point during this?
I'm giving him Agro Veil at 2 points during what we've done, yes. Aqua Veil is what he has going into that ad pull. And he has Aqua Veil pulling Spider Lady. So that I can focus on DPS.
Right.
On Spider Lady instead of healing him.
Cone.
He doesn't really need it on this guy as long as I healing. I do.
Left. Cone.
This guy gives me a lot of downtime when he does the direction into a cone. I have more than enough downtime to do anything I need to.
Awkward bit of establish aggro here. Behind.
I'm dead. Okay. I think I know what I need to do.
What are you standing over here and doing, Serge, if you don't mind me asking?
Healing Lilo, because I don't have any instant casting. So I'm gonna start saving a Lily. That's gonna make healing a little more difficult during Tree Dude, but if I save a Lily, it should be fine.
I can burn Thrill and Equilibrium there.
Yeah.
I've been using Equilibrium, it's just I've been trying to figure out where to put it.
I will still try saving a Lily. Get in the habit of doing that.
Another thing to note is your Lily Bell is a 2-minute, right?
I think it's a 3.
A 3?
I think it's one of the obnoxious ones
Left.
left.
I'll look when I'm not trying to heal Litho alive.
Cone.
But yeah, I think it's 150.
Okay. Right. Left.
Yeah, okay. I can definitely save lilies. That's not that bad. And that gives me more than enough time to move into place, and I have lilies for you.
Behind.
That was just main.
Behind.
Oh, the fact that I had to move couldn't kill me. Okay. Work in progress. Work in progress.
What about if you, instead of Benediction on the first, after the first mob, just do a Cure 2 and I throw Equilibrium there?
Okay,
Yeah.
We'd have
try
it
that.
for...
Your invuln should last until they're dead, so it's not like you need to be healed until after.
The Benediction is landing after the fight ends. You can also throw a Hyper Potion there if need be.
So, where do you want the benediction? Where exactly?
For the annoying pull. For a proc point, basically.
Oh, sorry, that was the wrong button.
Yeah, so just throw a couple cures at him right now, give him a regen. So the first enemy should just be as little resources as possible. Right. Cone. Left. Cone.
Sorry for the shit positioning.
Front.
I hit Benny too early, but it should be enough to keep you alive. Because usually it's just the initial start is where it sucks.
Behind.
But it also matters what pattern he gives us, because he... Okay. What is he? Is he a 60 degree or 90 degree? Do you know?
It's a third cone, right? So
Okay, it's a 120.
210?
That's 120, that's a third.
it's 210 from the. It's 180 on the sides.
Oh yeah, it's just angled stupidly.
His front is a third.
That's what I need to know.
Just stand close to him and run through him.
No. I don't want to run through him, that's what got me killed.
I disagree.
Well, it's what got me killed. So, you can disagree all you want. It's actually what happened.
Standing farther away from his middle is what got you killed. Right.
And running through.
I think what got you killed was your health hit 0. Just like that.
Fuck me, dude. This content. These ads are an uphill battle for me. Fuck.
Are you presence of minding?
I haven't been.
You should.
I agree. I should.
Left. Oh.
All about the routing. Literally what it is for me is one at a time. I route them all. Every ad is an experience now.
Right. Cone. Behind.
I think that worked, other than what I do. I don't mind.
If you really need to, Sarge, you can also try to be as far away to the right as possible. Cone.
Good. And I most likely, if all else fails, I'm planning on that.
Left.
I haven't reached the point yet
Cone.
That's what I want to do.
Front.
It's really when it's opening its front that it's garbage.
Front.
That's the pattern that I need to work the most on. They don't have him focus targeted by that point. Usually.
Front.
Oh shit. I got clipped by the ad. Or the small guy.
Really only when I need to heal, which is great. I might wait for him to do his first whatever, honeyed whatever, and then I'll come in. I think that might be the play.
Thing
That
is, you have to be really far out, so I don't know what your healing range is like.
Oh. I don't think it's that bad. But you know what the only way to do is to learn.
Is it the same distance as normal?
It should be, just untelegraphed.
Then it's not that bad. I'll be far enough away.
I'll say if you remember the normal distance, we can gain that. If not, we could always quickly peek in to see that.
I'm absolutely not worried if it's the normal distance.
Right. Cone. Left. Cone.
We'll see. If I get hit from this distance,
Front.
and then I'll come in.
Front.
Oh, I have another tool I've not been using.
Behind. Save your 2 minutes.
Litho. I can also drop Asylum doing that. If the way we did that puts you in a bad spot.
I was
Alternatively-
using Shake to get the initial to help mitigate it, so getting in is pretty comfortable.
I can also... I could Asylum... Yeah, I can Asylum this one too, if it would be beneficial to do so.
I think that I ran out for the wrong cast.
You did. That's out, which is hilarious. He's already out. Oh, here he comes.
Through the wall.
Out. Save your 1 minute.
Okay. Good news. We made it. Bad news. I went to 0 mana. I'm good otherwise, though.
Left. We're changing north. Jump, 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 go diagonal.
Hey, 1.
This is blue, everything out. We're gonna be left or right next to a yellow. That's not okay.
Yeah, my brain just fried there.
Oh, we're good. Big heals. This is spreads.
I'm dead. I couldn't feel myself.
I think left also just wasn't in that stack and spun around the entire
that
time.
was. Oh, you said everything out, but that was blues.
Nope.
I moved
Out
blue
you
wrong.
Blues need to go through
That-
the middle on that pattern.
Nope.
Yeah.
Everything out.
Everything out is blues in the corner. Was that blues in corners?
If it's on a cardinal, take it further into a cardinal. If it's on the corner, take it further into a corner. That is out.
Okay, I see. Lived into interpretation.
Yes. If it's blue, everything should be going out, no matter where it is. If it's in a corner, further corner. Cardinal, further cardinal.
What?
He got the auto. Yellows always go out. If Silky is blue, blues go out. If Silky is green, blues moves to keep green safe. That is the way that version works. Left. Cone. Right. Cone.
Ooh, he ran a little further than I
Yeah.
realized.
He picked up my heal. Is what happened.
Front. You need to be far out, Sarge.
I am. Okay. This is what we're testing.
I'm not even sure if that spot in where this guy normally would be safe.
Yeah, that's why we're testing. So this is telling me information that I need to know.
Left. Cone. Right. Cone. Front. Behind. Front.
I'm just practicing keeping you alive. I am aware that we're... Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna drop bubble there. Just one more thing I have to drop. I have to pop 4 or 3 things right now. Almost 4 going into that, but it will make it easier.
What cooldown is bubble?
Like 90.
And yeah. I know it's a little more than 1 minute from the end of that pack to starting Silky. From when I was doing it.
Yeah, and I don't even use bubble on the first trade wide for Silky. We won't have it for the next pack, but considering we have to move... Nope, I just instinctively bending. But that should be fine. I'm learning how to do these better.
Left. Go.
I'm just saving Thrill for the shield then. Over and pulling the other guy.
Left. Cone. Left. Where have you been using Shake, if at all?
Here.
Yeah.
Shit. Which one is it, Negrid? Could have sworn that was the one I provoked. Oh, this
Front.
fucker is skewed as hell.
Front.
I must have missed the safe spot to dodge, though.
So, I grabbed aggro from you. I've done that a couple of times because I'm casting healing. We have two options. Either I change something for you, which risks you potentially dying, in my opinion, or we wait just a second for me to get two casts on you. Whatever you're more comfortable with.
I'm trying to think. Probably just leading with flash instead of bloodwetting. So if you get aggro, the second I hit something, I just heal you and boom, it's back to me.
I'm not casting any heals. Casting Venison and Aqua Veil on you is enough to grab aggro at least.
Right. Cone.
Not a quick music.
Left. Cone.
Oh no, I'm also no, I'm not. I don't know why.
Behind.
I got snapshotted. That was the ads. Correct.
So which enemy are you pulling out of these three?
I legitimately don't even know which one I tomahawked that time. Because I've been trying to like tomahawk, provoke, charge the other one. Because if I don't, it's like someone always has aggro.
I just base tank run in and then AoE.
I can give that a try.
Just gotta make sure you're the first one to get in range of them.
Oh god. That was the last second right there.
Yeah, I'm trying to time it so it isn't like early. Like I'm trying to delay the heal there to have the hot for this.
Left. Cone.
Ah, healing.
Uh,
That was healing. Was being too reserved with my resources that time.
you're not going to use Presence of Mind on the Belladonna, use it on this guy to get more heals out. No. Right.
Don't need it on this guy.
Right. Front.
And other than the spinning, that was less confusing. I don't know about uptime though. Oops. Go the accidental heal.
Left. Cone.
I want to try something to do this though. So wait like just a couple seconds.
Right.
I'm gonna do something that won't grab aggro. This early, now you can go. So now the bubble's pre-positioned. And I don't have to worry about extra cast time, and you have a little bit of extra healing to bring you in.
Front. Behind.
I like that initial bubble though, if you don't mind that half second, 2 second hesitation to throw it down. It'll be up in time, so it's better that I use it than sit on it.
Yeah. I think I'll just have to provoke the big guy to make sure I get him. Because I'm trying to AoE semi-early to make sure no aggro goes wonky.
My game froze. Okay, I'm back. I think 50 is enough for this almost. Yeah, 50 is enough. I have to start healing before you even know.
Right. Cone.
I'm gonna adjust him just a little. He's a little closer to that rock that I'd like.
Left. Cone.
Imagine deal with them this close. I don't like it, but
You need to heal actually. Sorry. But yeah, if you feel comfortable, you can go in the moment you see that bubble down.
Front.
Because I do have benediction still with how we're saving it. Oh my god.
Like behind.
This is
So, Sarge, you see how you're staying all the way out here? Just be in the zip box.
I don't.
That's how you dodge the cones, man. You just run to the other side of them. A cone gets wider the farther it goes out.
I know. Well, I ran the direction I did and got snapshotted all the way over here. If it wasn't for these two smaller cone enemies, they're really what makes this.
whatever. Should be out in time. Actually,
Way over wherever you did there. You actually lived the bus? What the fuck?
I accidentally popped a rampart.
Interesting.
Which
Right.
may occur again, actually.
Cone. Left. Cone. Front. Front.
Yeah, I may fuck up the rampart early going forward. I missed one. Shit.
Oh.
They're so fucking spread. It's so hard to get that early AoE.
Well, on the plus side, if Udembar goes like that again, we'll have more practice on the tree. I don't think the way you were pulling the tree was a problem, but then again, I'm speaking from me and B-Man's perspective. That's more of a how did KO deal with it. Whatever you did was wild and magical. save whatever I bennied you.
Honestly, let me, right side. Let me run in and get an auto on this guy to see an auto. Cone.
Then I have to heal you.
No, you don't. I'm not getting hit.
You mean on this guy, not the next pull, I assume, correct?
Yeah, this guy.
Okay.
Left. You don't have to heal me at all. I live his auto and I should never get hit. Cone.
Yeah, he's been hit here a few times.
I've got high potions, I've got curing waltz and second wind.
I'm not quite certain why you died there. You took like 2 hits immediate back to back. What happened? Yeah, look at that. You took 2 hits, just bam bam for almost 70k? 60k. That's wild. What the hell?
Sorry, a bug like ran across my leg. Freaking out.
You. Nice.
What I'm gonna do, I'll go back to pulling the other one as normal. I'll use one rampart here because it's a 90-second. I should have it back up for the other 3 pull.
Left. Cone. That's focus you. Front.
Why is he scared?
I grabbed aggro on something, so that might be why.
Front.
Benny now. Oh, I see what happened. You're gonna die. Yeah. I know why you died. I know what happened.
I heard Benny, so I actually delayed my next mid.
You're good. I bennied earlier than I should have, and
How the
I
fuck
should've-
did that guy reset? What the fuck?
Never hit him.
Like when you go to pull the packs of 3, you can do tomahawk on one, and you can both one, and then charge the third.
That's what I was doing, and I was told
it's a
to
lot of
stop.
like tap turns.
Yeah.
You get the weave outage.
oh, okay, auto does about 40 damage, 40k.
Left.
That might have worked if I didn't get ulted by the tree.
That's fine.
We're wiping it then.
No. It's not that bad. It's not that desperate. It's fine.
Left.
Excuse me?
You stood in front of a cone.
Definitely. Don't agree with that, but it's obviously what happened. Man, fucking white mage is so hard.
If we have a wipe, I'm gonna practice pulling those.
If you have presence of mind, you can slide cast easier.
No,
Wait,
it's
where are we
not
going,
worth
or-
presence of mining the tree.
It's worth using before Silky, so that way it comes back up
I
before Silky.
am using it before Silky.
Right. Cone. Left. Cone. Front. Front. You're saving your 2 minutes. Front.
What the fuck?
I have one. Out.
Yeah, I chose the wrong target to dash to, and it put him where I couldn't tab to him.
I can potentially save Benny for this pull. Unless that was an odd event and shouldn't happen.
Are you using Benny on Silky?
My benediction is reserved usually for someone has died and I need to top them up. So, no.
Great news is that doesn't happen here.
Yeah. No, I'm not using
you can might be able to get a second one out on this guy.
Potentially. It was just the opening is where he took that, and I think that was the first time he'd ever taken that much damage on the opening. But whatever it is, it's still not consistent yet. I'll shout you out after this, cool. Maybe. We're in hard mode, the content that we've been doing for the last couple days.
Changing north.
Need to really focus.
Everyone jump, go diagonal.
I hope you had a good stream, Joe. Alright, lead one coming.
I'm guessing I can't move.
Blue, everything out.
Oh wait, is it to the corner? Fuck.
Yep.
Go to a yellow corner. Okay. Green. Oh, fuck me.
Okay. You want to go diagonal for green anyway, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh!
I need to see the diagram again. My brain is.
If it's in a corner pattern, take it into a corner.
Okay,
If it's
that's
in
what
a-
I thought. But
If it's
then
in a cross pattern where
second-guessed
they're
myself.
on cardinals, take it further into a cardinal.
So I was right, it was just second guessing myself. It's the fucking worst.
We're all gonna have different things that we have to learn at different speeds in this. We haven't even seen as 2 yet. That could be
So the second half is
just as, yeah, I'm not worried about Sophie. Ads are what scare me.
left. Cone. Right. Cone. Not a game get with that one, yeah. front.
Fuck off.
Out.
I gotta go the long way. Fuck.
Out.
You started a cast right as I primal ended. That scared the crap out of me. Is doing the countdown like this what you wanted to do as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you have to get so close to Silky.
We just gonna have to do it like immediately when you start fucking with the boss. Left. Changing right. Jump, jump, jump. Go diagonal. Blue. Everything out. Cardinals. We'll be left and right of the yellow. Sorry, this is not uptime. How did I get hit?
You got hit by Silky. You were too close on that. You do still have to jump for that green push, right? I'm not crazy?
No,
No.
No, okay.
it's only ice.
Oh, you're right, you're right. Well, this is Total Watch 2.
Are we continuing or?
I think I want to practice. Even though we won't clear, I want to practice. If you guys are alright with that. Oh, okay. Well, now we're not.
North, south, or inside of those yellows.
Yeah, I almost died the same way you did, B-Man, and then I was like, hold on, Soki does one too. And I dodged in time to get out.
Okay, this is probably the last pull.
Right. Right.
I used Benny there to keep you alive, just so you know. Bubble down. Okay, I think I found out what I am doing that's causing something here.
Front.
Pain in the ass.
Sorry I'm out of the bubble, but
Nope.
that AoE's kind of
Where it
forced me.
ended up.
Front.
The bubble is just mostly, honestly, for the initial start. Once we have them all organized, it's more of a suggestion.
Out. Out.
Oh my god. Well, I was trying with them, but ultimately that was my fault, I think. Technically, we have 2 more minutes.
One more pull.
Yeah, suppose we can.
Left. Cone. Right.
unless I'm more control.
Front.
Question. Would it be better to have the boss turned the other way to give us more room to work with? If we have to do a weird dodge, or no?
I mean, it depends on where you start pulling them, right? Because you should be in the dead center of the site.
I need to say something.
He starts dead center in his side, so it's just depends on where you pull him. If you pull him,
I'm thinking pull from
north,
the south, maybe. And that way, when it's time to adjust, I can just have a little more room to work with as opposed to straight into the wall. If that makes sense.
Hey, live. I can take an auto. Cool. We can't. We're in combat. That works.
All right. So then I guess Friday, the criterion to refresh, and then spend the rest of the day on Savage Prog. One against that? Right then.
And I say we could probably skip the criterion refresher on Sunday, because it's just more so
it's
having a full week to forget.
I mean, the thing is that doing criterion is just going to fuck up our muscle memory for Savage, because it's just too different to how Savage works.
That is fair.
You'll have mitts and buffs up at different times. You'll have
Yeah, honestly, most of our problems are on the trash anyway, so.
yeah, your LB generation will be completely different each time. It's just if you do criterion, you are not going to have the muscle memory for Savage.
I just gotta try to remember if I pull from the south, that might help a little bit.
Everybody, and welcome to Chulipmon.
Anyways, I'll catch y'all later. Thank you for raid.
Have a good night. Peace.
Good night.
Good night. Take care.
Good night.
Hope you feel better, Tayo.
GG, everyone. GG of Friday. Water. Fine.
Good luck on whale. Go chill yourself.
I might. I have zero expectations of catching him.
That's
Thank
the
you.
spirit.
Good luck.
Good night.
Good night. Alright, let's do my normal raids and trials. I'm not gonna do whale since we have all of Joe's, and then I'll throw you guys over content that probably isn't. Anyway, yeah, I appreciate the raid, Joe. Thank you very much. I hope you had a great stream. We're doing hard mode of that content. Yeah. Let me tell you, hard is accurate. I would personally say that I'm not incredibly enjoying it, but we can probably clear it. That's what it's gonna come down to. In the meantime, let's do ourselves some cruise chaser. Just a quick, good old boy cruise chaser. Ed to spawn. Come here, Ed. What are you doing? Die to Ed in rage. Hasn't happened. Boy. Shiva pattern, I bet? No. This is just the out pattern. Ooh. They took a lot of damage. That's a tank buster, but it's a telegraph tank buster, which you really never fall for. More it is. More didn't make it. Rest in peace, my dude. Alright, we got Lapis. Yep, that's good. Left. The gamer, big gamer. Still alive, right? It's only been 8 hours. We finished Static. Joe rated, so I'm giving the people who stayed some content before I end. You wanna come do Alex with me, Yuri? Watch out, prop win. Or not prop win. Blasty strike. Yep. Blasty charge. Fucking hurt. Oh, alright, you're getting banned. Not that bad. Pattern Eva? Oh no, it was targeted pattern. Okay. This is Shiva. Get behind a bomb. Yes. Everyone alive survived. That is all that matters. The 2 tanks and the 2 healers all did propeller win correctly. We're gonna die to head in rate. Does it work? Ed has to go first. We will die. What, you get 2 breaks or some shit? Oh, he left, dude. Alright, I'm calling the healer. Yippee! Who needs DPS anyway? I got a normal raid that gives me absolutely nothing. And is my whale jail opportunity. 8 minutes? Not gonna happen. What does normals or trials look like? Okay. Oh, it popped instantly. Yo, stop. You're scaring them. Yeah. Listen to. Oh. Okay.
Well, you
know what? Fuck you, tank. I was typing. Oh, I don't have shit rotation. get hit by that? Something. I'm not a paladin. No.
I started my 2-minute. I'll just bite the bullet. Then he knew. Hey, everyone can read that. But the normal version of this fight is so obnoxious, man. Yeah. Diamond 3. Front will be saved. I love pull-up time mechanic. Aw, that's bullshit. Nope.
どうせ終わるなら派手に散ろうじゃありませんか。
Rotation is weird when I don't have shadow bringer. Yuri, did you watch any of my Persona playthrough recently?
時が完全に繋がった私こそがゾディアークだ。数なる闇で新たなることは要するか。天地万象我が意のままに。
I don't know if that pauses everything, but it's
全てを終わらせるために。
regardless of whether it does or not. Hey, come to me. Why you come to me? I'm busy.
この日を待ち望んでいたのだ。
Oh, this is my 1 minute. The idol or This side of the line is safe. They're all getting blasted, by the way.
Sate, 降り注げあの日のように。
Dude, I'm overcapping everything. I'm so garbage in Dark Souls. I'm not being healed.
Sakiなどないのだ。出し惜しみはしない。
Wow.
どうせ終わるなら派手に散ろうじゃありませんか。
Man, this fucking paladin needs to chill the hell down.
おもちゃに覚える。
gangbusters with me. Yeah, I don't want to go below 3,000 mana if I can help it. That's a bit too low. I just want to do that overcapping. Know what my co-tank is doing. Oh, don't use 2 minutes. We're about to
完全に繋がった私こそがゾディアークだ数なる闇で新たなることは世継ぐか天地万象我が意のままに
fight takes all my up. In the game.
全てを終わらせるために
Well, let me game. I mean, girl. Yeah, you know. Robin.
あの日を待ち望んでいたのだ
Run is unsafe. It's really clicks time. We do it right.
終末の再現を始めましょう恐怖よ星となれ降り注げあの日のように
Gave us all this time. Oh, they did it.
like actual goofy. Not actually balanced. Actually, the edge will be safe.
天地は昭和が意のままに
Might be okay. I think this is clear. Unless some absolute crab is ass. Oh, easy bet. I just accidentally kicked. Oh no, you. What is that Dorito? I think it's the Sonic. Nyx? Yes. The Paladin does not deserve a calm. Everyone else gets would get one. Nyx will be the one. Alright. Oh. We gamed. Got to see what all trials are like. I have to go see where to throw guys. I do not know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I may not. Find out and let you know. In time, who do we have? I could raid on Kai Star Rail because but I'll tell you guys over this. Go. Well, or Callus. Dingo or Callus? Yeah, let's give Callus some love. He's been grinding. No, he's been live, and a lot of you guys from Joe's stream, you know who Callus is. Yeah, go wish Callus some good luck on his Resident Evil 3. The game is here. Came at any point who's watching the VOD. As always, I'll see you next time. And in the Discord if you're interested. Want to. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Wish Callus luck. Take care.